Сегодня на релаксе, блин, после вчерашнего такое лень вообще что-либо делать, поэтому будем здесь разбираться чуть-чуть. Тогда посмотрю, может быть, тогда этот Broken Arrow. Ну, видите, можно было посмотреть видосы, но хочется самому разобраться, потому что неинтересно пройти сразу, типа. То есть самое же интересное это путь к цели, а не сама цель. Поэтому мы будем работать по всему флангу. Маринс, я понимаю, здесь самые такие. Я сразу закажу, наверное, несколько залов.
Base of fire. Fast is out. Double dogs here. U.S. Marines, ready for duty. Get your asses in that building. We have a building to secure. Marines. Copy. We take that building. Marines here. We are engaged. Take that building!
Yeah.
Forcon standing by. Let's drop them.
Okay. Маринцы все подтянуты.
You'd be blind without us. Pedal to the metal. Lab, awaiting order. Copy. Relocating. Back to base. Roger. Fire coordination is over. We RTV.
Громкость нормально там? Так, ну, если они пока нормальные, то...
Enemy tank is gone. Missile launcher taken out. Fire mission received. Anti-armor standing by. Что они этот дом не показали? Так, надо тыл прикрывать. Ладно, я попробую пройти без кажется. Без этого. Без потерь. Ну и минимально. Gentlemen, we have just received the green light for the landing operation on Balti's Peninsula. The Russian Baltic fleet is currently resupplying in the harbor of Kaliningrad and will soon be ready to take the sea. Taking control of this peninsula would...
Процесс того, как я сам разбираюсь, и процесс игры, а не результат. Да. Мне был интересен результат, я вообще в эту игру не играл, потому что, блядь, бесполезно. Никакой пользы.
My ships cannot approach as long. The anti-air missiles are. The reconnaissance group has made.
Lava.
Moving. Lab at your command, sir. Moving there now. Your eyes and ears, sir. Roger. We're on the move.
Lava.
Lab ready for combat. Stop. Lab ready for action. Copy. Holding that position. Lab here.
Что они сами.
Pedal to the metal. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Driver, stop. Recon vehicle, ready for action. Already there. Order, ready to fire. Roger, moving to next waypoint.
Так,
Order engaged! What are your orders? Lab taking fire! Punch it! Full speed!
что это за пучкал? Окей, понял. Так, значит, ударить сюда.
Order ready, sir. Artillery on the move.
Они против входа.
Reconnaissance standing by. Roger, moving out.
А, нет, это не надо.
Order at your command, sir. We're on the move. Order ready. Send coordinates. Departing. Mission is over. Return to base. Order ready, sir. Artillery moving out. Armored transport standing by. Troop transport ready. Order ready. Send mission. Relocating to the next emplacement. Personal carrier ready. All asses dismount. Marines standing by. Get in that building. Set up a base of fire. Hoorah! Establish a base of fire in that building. Armored transport reporting in. Personal carrier here. Troop transport reporting in. Someone call for a cab? Armored transport ready. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Who wants a skylight? Order available, sir. Order ready to fire. Parting.
Конечно, их лучше раздельно, но...
Who needs support? Roger. Fire mission Looking forward to going home. Mission's over. Let's head back to base. That's it for today. Let's go back to base. Good copy. Fire coordinates received. Battery setup here.
Еще одна лавочка, еще две. Очень классная цена.
Proceeding to the next base of fire.
Small. Yeah.
Ain't gonna pay no toll this time. Order ready to engage, sir. Moving. Put hard on the pedal. Order available, sir. Artillery on the move. Logistics ready. Cargo dumped. Cargo truck ready. On the road again. U.S. Marines ready for duty. Copy. We take that building. Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. We're moving. Need supplies? That's a big 10-4. We're moving. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. Here, beans, bullets, and band-aids. Fly truck ready to transport. Big road is ours. Double dogs here. Get in that building! Set up a base of fire! Anti-tank ready for action. Get in that building!
Сначала здесь, с этого.
1099, mission complete. Order ready. Send mission. Copy. Call for fire received. Roger. Fire coordinates received.
О, хорошо.
Enemy tank down. We set up on this position.
А, это смолвники мои. Так. Да, теперь мы здесь основались, хорошо.
Artillery relocating. Roger, moving to the next waypoint. Back up! Back up!
Okay. Да, ладно, не повезет.
U.S. Marine, ready for combat. Get your asses in that building. Double dogs here. Check that building. U.S. Marines, ready for duty. I want a base of fire in that building. We have a building to secure. Mortar, ready to fire. Mortar, at your command, sir. Who wants a skylight for his house? Mortar ready. Send coordinates. Mortar ready, sir. Halt. Deployment on this position. Who needs support? Mortar ready, sir.
Бывает.
Good copy. Fire coordinates received. Marines, at your orders, sir. I want a base of fire in that building. Marines, at your command, sir. Get your asses in that building. Cannot comply. U.S. Marine, hoorah! Get in that building! Set up a base of fire!
Ага.
Order available, sir. Roger, call for fire received. Call for fire received. That missile launcher is gone. Roger, fire mission received.
Ага.
Driver, stop. We set up here.
Окей. Сколько будем перебазировать? Базируемся сюда.
Weapons team at your command, sir. Check that building. Force recon standing by. Check your corners. Anti-tank team at your orders. Establish a base of fire in that building. Hoorah! Get in that building.
Fucking shit.
Who wants a skylight for his house? Artillery moving out. Departing. We're on the move. Swift, silent, deadly. Let's take that building. Anti-tank here.
Copy. Artillery moving back to base.
Force recon here.
Artillery mission is over. We are
Team at your orders.
Copy.
We take that building. Marines, at your orders. Establish a base of fire in that building.
Камон, блядь, ну вот как они знали, что я здесь? Это пиздец. Как можно знать, что я здесь буду перебегать?
Marines Force Recon here. Send traffic. Affirmative. Entering building. Check that building. Prepare for entry.
Да не ты.
Anti-tank unit here, sir. Forcon here. U.S. Marines, ready for duty.
Теперь базировали сюда. Здесь тоже надо поставить оборону вот в это здание.
Already there. Recon vehicle is good to go. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Come on.
Marines standing by. Marines in combat. Requesting orders.
Так, эта часть здесь закрыта. Тут нет этой дороги. Здесь эти.
Force recon ready. It's like a walk in the park. Home sweet home. Marines, get your asses in that building.
Lab here. We're combat ready. Reconnaissance. Ready for action. Everyone, dismount.
Marines Force Recon at your command. Forcon standing by. Forcon here.
Recon vehicle standing
Copy.
by.
We take that building.
Our vehicle took a hit. We need maintenance. Lab here. We're under fire. Roger. We're on the move.
Force Recon in combat.
Сюда ставим. Чтобы это такая. Надо еще сюда больше людей. Вот сюда и дальше.
Pedal to the metal.
Ага, так, сразу ставим.
Mission's over. Heading back to boss.
Так, ну вот этот пидор вот оттуда стрелял, надо его найти сейчас. Лаву.
Personal carrier ready. Everybody out. Copy. Relocating.
Get in that building! Set up a base of
Armored
fire!
transport reporting in. Roger. Moving out.
Так, 1000 поинтов. Ну, нормально. Можно сейчас в первую очередь я говорю, вот ты то, что пишешь, блядь, ну как мне еще понятнее сказать? Ты пишешь, то, что ты пишешь, мне бесполезно, потому что я не читаю это. Ну, просто ты тратишь время. Еще раз объясняю. Мне не интересно, чтобы мне подсказывали. Я не хочу пройти эту игру. Я хочу покайфовать, делая это. Все. Мне интересно, что там, блядь, блядь. Никак. Мне интересно самому, понимаешь? Представь, что ты в 1999 году не было игры. У тебя есть игра, которую ты скачал и сам играешь, как вот как я хочу. Все. End of story. Так. Я буду тогда потихоньку перемещать их сюда.
Devil dogs here! We have a building to secure! Once a Marine, always a Marine!
Once aquamarine, always aquamarine.
Marines! Check that building! Anti-armor, standing by! Hoorah! Get in that building! I want a base of fire in that building! In that building! Marines! Force recon in combat. Anybody home? Marines at your command, sir.
Ну, туда в игру пробраться, вот она стоит, блядь.
U.S. Marines, ready for combat. Establish a base of fire in that building.
Fuck.
Relocating to the next emplacement. Roger, moving to next waypoint.
Swift, silent, deadly. Knock, knock.
Mortar ready. Send mission. Fire mission received.
Marines at your orders, sir.
А, когда они вот... Сейчас мы туда.
Hoorah! Prepare for entry.
Что замолчали?
Mortar ready. Send coordinates. Fire coordinates received.
Special forces here. Marines, you got that. What are your orders?
Почему не стреляет? что происходит? Стоп, все, ты уже снял его или что? Ну, ты стали собирать.
Mortar at your command, sir. Fire mission received.
U.S. Marines, ready for duty. Copy. We take that building. Force recon here. Rangers engaged in combat. Enemy tank destroyed.
Да, ладно.
Once a Marine, always a Marine. Get in that building. Stop that building secure. Check that building. Marines, at your orders, sir. U.S. Marines, ready for combat. U.S. Marines, ready for duty. Anti-tank team at your orders. Force recon standing by. You like big guns too?
Сейчас мы главное
U.S. Marine, get in that building.
build, ну там.
Heavy weapons here. Establish a base of fire in that building. Copy. We take that building.
Вот он уже здесь.
Mortar ready to engage, sir. Roger. Call for fire received.
Missile launcher eliminated.
Теперь. Сейчас мы подгоним. Пошли.
Who needs support?
Who needs support?
Moving.
Yeah, it's in the bottom.
Artillery relocating.
Marines force recon here. Set traffic.
Artillery mission's over. Heading back to FOB.
Back to Mount, or
Artillery mission's over. Let's go back to base.
Logi here. Set traffic. Jan, Roger. We're rolling. Rolling on double nickel. Ain't gonna pay no toll this time. Like a rocket sled on rail. Big road is ours.
сука, лаву не снесла, что ли. Оп, пидорас. Вот, вот.
Marines in combat! Send to this building!
Окей. Теперь
Get your head out of your fourth point of contact and move out!
банально.
Find some cover! Get in that building!
Кнопку надо нажимать на левую взять. Короче. Лав, два лава.
Proceeding to the next base of fire. Artillery on the move.
Два.
Rolling on double nickel. Need supplies?
А чё он лолит?
Tactical truck ready to haul.
Он пустой.
Need supplies? 10-4, we're moving. Catch you on the flip-flop. I'm RTB. Mortar available, sir. Relocating to the next emplacement.
Я не знаю, посмотри, как респламен будет. Респламен.
Artillery vehicle damage!
Да,
Requesting
вот
maintenance!
видишь.
Order ready. Send mission. Artillery moving out.
Блядь, 1000 лет ничего здесь не стрелял.
Artillery relocating.
Я в шоке.
Order ready. Send coordinates.
launcher destroyed. The entire tank platoon has been destroyed. Good job.
Ну, хотя бы это.
Copy. Relocating. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Moving out. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Proceeding to next base of fire. Moving out. Lab here. Go ahead. Moving there now. Moving. Roger. We're on the move.
Какого?
Who wants a skylight for his house?
Где он тут что был? Его, блядь, пропал. Я уже ёбнул его 30 раз.
Departing. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Где эта хуйня, блядь?
Artillery moving out. Fire coordinates received.
Какого хуя он сейчас убил?
That missile launcher is gone. Good.
Order ready to fire. Recon vehicle ready. All transporting dismount. Troop transport reporting in. All fully captured. Disembark. Marines.
U.S. Marines! Get in that building! Set up a base of fire! Marines at your command, sir! We take that building!
Someone ask for a ride? Recon vehicle. Send traffic. Over. Reconnaissance. Standing by. Unass, everybody! Armored transport. Standing by. Someone call for a cab?
Два.
Troop transport. Ready.
Три.
All asses dismount.
Double dogs here! I want a base of fire in that building!
Order in combat. What are your orders? We're on the move.
Pork on ready. Stack up. Prepare for entry.
Who needs support? Departing. Personal carrier here. Order at your command, sir. Troop transport. Standing by. Armored transport reporting in. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. I'm being combat. What are your orders? Moving there now. Someone call for a cab? Copy. Relocating. Lab here. Pedal to the metal. Mortar ready. Send core driver backwards. Relocating to the next emplacement. Artillery relocating.
Marines, standing by! We have a building to secure! Check that building!
Окей, ну тут такое небольшое квадрат. Организовано. Даёт.
Copy. We RTB. Roger that. Return to base.
Откуда шляпа теряет? Да. Так. Блоки. How to resupply.
That's it for today. Let's go back to base. Mortar available, sir. Mortar ready, sir. Mortar at your command, sir. Mortar ready. Send mission. Who wants a skylight for his house? Mortar ready to fire. Mortar ready to engage, sir. Who needs support?
Swift, silent, deadly. Devil dogs here! Get in that building! Set up a base of fire!
Mortar ready. Send coordinates. Artillery on the move.
Snipers here. Snipers, standing by. This is our new hiding place. Marines at your command, sir! Snipers ready. Give me a target. Force recon standing by. U.S. Marine, ready for combat. Establish a base of fire in that building.
Who wants a skylight for his house?
Откуда он ебал?
Artillery moving out.
Marines at your command, sir. U.S. Marines, ready for duty.
Artillery took a hit. We need maintenance. Mortar engaged. Send your orders. Mortar at your command, sir. Roger, moving to next waypoint. Relocating to the next emplacement.
Hoorah! Sniper team, at your orders, sir.
A platoon of naval infantry has been spotted crossing the canal. Prepare for a counteroffensive.
Infiltration underway. Stealth mode. We move in silence. Let's hide in that building.
Who needs support?
Сейчас наши разберут.
Copy. Call for fire received. Order. Ready to fire. Fire mission received. Roger, moving out. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Someone asked for a ride? Roger, moving to next waypoint. Personal carrier ready. Roger, moving out. Personal carrier here. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Copy. Relocating. Roger. We're on the move. Armored transport. Standing by. Already there. Troop transport ready. Armored transport ready. Everybody out.
Marines, at your orders, sir! U.S. Marine! I want a base of fire in that building! Falcon in combat!
Troop transport reporting in.
А эти сами по себе стреляют?
Moving there now.
Проверь. Ну, неплохо стреляют.
Troop transport ready. What are you waiting for? Drive! Hit the gas! Already there. All right, go! Pedal to the metal. Copy. Relocating.
Окей. Так, ну у нас есть. Так, где человек?
Artillery relocating. Proceeding to next base of fire.
Ты сюда. Сейчас мы немножко
Roger.
людей.
Moving to next waypoint. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Блин, тут надо со стингером.
Pedal to the metal. Order in combat. Get your orders. Get out in 10 seconds. Not 10 fucking minutes. Recon vehicle ready for action. All trench monkeys, dismount.
Mark on here. Get in that building.
Ёбну вверх, блядь. Так,
Order ready. Send mission. Smoke deployed.
Откуда хуяч? Это отсюда?
Smash your motor. We gotta go. Eyes and ears, sir. Backward.
Force recon here. Marines force recon at your command. Check that building.
Lab ready for action. Recon vehicle ready. Driver, move back. Recon vehicle, send traffic, over. Lab, reporting in, moving out. Order available, sir. Order ready to engage, sir.
I got my ears on. Go ahead. Last stop. Everybody out. Breaker 19. Who needs supplies? Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. Reverse! Ain't nothing gonna get in our way.
Ну, кроме этого лава. Ничего не станет у нас.
AT specialist at your disposal. Check that building.
Сначала ты.
Order ready, sir. Departing. Logi here, send traffic. Order ready, send mission. We're on the move. Heavy transport here, send traffic.
Так, ну у нас тут периметр хорошо. Так, лавочки.
Need supplies?
Что?
Who needs support?
I need support.
Roger. Fire mission received. Call for fire received. Breaker 1-9, who needs supplies? Ain't gonna pay no toll this time. Tactical truck ready to haul. Rolling on double nickel. Mortar ready. Send coordinates. Mortar ready to fire. Who wants a skylight for his house? Logi here, send traffic. Mortar available, sir. Mortar at your command, sir. Good copy. Fire coordinates received. Mortar ready to engage, sir.
Давай.
Mortar ready, sir. Mortar available, sir. Who wants a skylight for his house? Mortar ready to fire. Roger. Call for fire received.
Я могу поставить генерал.
Flag here. We're engaged. We're on the move. Get us the fuck out of here. Roger. Moving out. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Забрал.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Roger. We're on the move. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Hit it! Keep driving! Don't stay here. Fly! Move the fuck out! Full speed!
Force recon ready. I want a base of fire in that building.
Вылез.
Affirmative. We have a building to secure.
Смотрите, как вылезают.
Order ready. Send mission. Fire coordinates received.
Once a Marine, always a Marine. Copy. We take that building. Forcon, standing by. Let's take that building.
Да, вот эти вот минометы прикольные. Вообще. Они прям хорошо разваливают все. Прям вообще очень хорошо. Ура! Ура! Аквамарин. Что происходит? Что не стреляют?
Mortar ready. Send coordinates.
смысле
We're
мувим?
on the move.
Блядь, иди долбоёбы, нахуй. Это неудобно, блядь.
Order
Почему
at
у меня
your
вот
command,
он
sir.
хайлайтит? Почему не могу?
Call for fire
Как
received.
не
Artillery on the
Да
move.
блять, ну ёбан, блять, как неудобно эта хуйня.
Fork
Просто
on here.
пиздец. Покарай. Бах.
Who needs support? Artillery relocating.
Просто вот, ну, так тупо делать контроль, блять, на правую кнопку, нахуй.
Relocating to the next order available, sir.
Левая
Order
чипка,
ready.
не
Send
знаю.
coordinates.
Кал.
Fire mission received.
That missile launcher is gone. Good.
Next one.
Good copy. Fire coordinates received.
Бля, знаете, когда после какой-нибудь пьянки, буханки, в платье, у тебя на следующий день, у тебя вообще там координация нарушена, движение. Все раздражает, там.
Special forces reporting. We got casualties.
Proceeding to the next base of fire.
Бля, здесь
Artillery
там,
moving out.
кто здесь, долбоёб, бля,
Order
ёб
ready.
твою
Send
мать.
mission. Order ready, sir.
Ебать.
Copy. Call for fire received.
I got my ears on. Go ahead. Big road is ours. Anti-tank team standing by.
That was the last missile launcher. Air assets are now available. You can call in helicopters from the reinforcement. Now cross the canal, destroy the guns, and take control of that fort.
Order at your command, sir. Roger.
Ну это
Fire
хорошее
mission
сейчас
received.
время, чтобы resupply, дай. Но надо закончить остров, чтобы мы могли спокойно.
Marines, establish a base of fire in that building. Marines, standing by. Hoorah! Get in. Check your corners. Double dogs here. Marines force recon here. Send traffic. Marines, at your orders, sir.
Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me.
Hoorah! Get your asses in that building.
Видите, блядь? Без всяких подсказок, без всякой хуйни, без всякого
Force
видео,
recon standing by. Get in that building. Set up a
можно
base of
все
fire.
разобраться самому и в одном интересе.
Marines, push them out.
Разъебать этого хера.
On ass. We're moving. Say goodnight to the sun. Look alive. Shock and awe, guys. Rock and roll.
Там видит.
Regroup and move up. We have a building to secure. Swift, silent,
Окей, по церкви они не будут, наверное, стрелять. Я так думаю.
Mortar ready to engage, sir.
Ну все, остров взят. Здесь не...
U.S. Marines, ready for duty. Get your asses in that building. Force recon here. Home sweet home. Once a Marine, always a Marine. U.S. Marine. Hoorah! Check that building.
Ну, когда передвигаюсь, нормально. Ну, что, давайте тогда вертолетки. Ладно.
What are you doing, Commander? Take that fort and establish a defense.
А я что делаю, долбоёб? Сначала...
Viper is combat ready.
Сначала мне нужно, блядь, проверить.
Flying there now. Flying there. Flying to coordinates.
Coastal artillery destroyed. Now take that fort and establish a defensive perimeter.
There.
Take that fuck.
Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
Роджер Уилсон. Бля, ну какую хуйню говорят? Ну когда ты сразу не понимаешь ничего. Так, а как мне...
Treetop level. Roger. Viper ready for combat. Flight plan updated. Flying high.
Даже не интересно.
What are you doing, Commander? Take that fort and establish a defensive.
Osprey is mission ready, maintaining cruise speed. Osprey at your command. Flight path updated. Heading there now. New flight path set. Thrusting forward.
Marines Force Recon at your command. Force Recon ready. Forcon ready. U.S. Marines ready for combat. U.S. Marines ready for combat. Devil Dogs here. Marines at your command, sir. Forcon standing by. Marching keeps us fit.
You won't find a faster lawnmower. Fly in mode.
Force Recon ready.
Osprey tilt rotor aircraft here.
Forcon here. Hoorah! Marines at your orders, sir. Squad, move out. Negative. Cannot comply.
Osprey standing by. Tilt rotor aircraft here. Flying high. The Osprey is in the air. Tilt rotor aircraft here. Osprey ready. Osprey awaiting mission.
Marines!
Osprey at your command. Osprey tilt rotor aircraft here. Osprey reporting in. Osprey is mission ready. You won't find a faster lawnmower. Osprey standing by. The Osprey is in the air after the Earth flight. Osprey tilt rotor aircraft here. Osprey is mission ready. Osprey at your command. Osprey ready. Tilt rotor aircraft here. You won't find a faster lawnmower. Awaiting mission. Osprey reporting in. Hold fire. Don't risk blue on blue. Osprey awaiting mission. Osprey at your command. Osprey standing by.
What are you doing, Commander? Take that fort and establish a defensive.
U.S. Marine! Rock up! We're moving!
Как мне это принести?
Shut up and let's go!
Ладно.
Who wants a skylight for his house? Roger, moving to next waypoint.
А эти-то переплывут. Короче, Аспер я отправил людей домой. Они выполнили.
Tactical truck ready to haul.
Ain't nothing gonna get in our way! Marines, ready for duty.
Флаг, блядь.
Get your gear, we're moving out.
Можно было бы загрузить в эти астры.
AH-1 reporting in. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
Надо было дальше еще перечислять. Там Роджер, Вилко, X-Ray. Нет, сразу там Альфа, Браво, Чарли. Ну, да.
Full power.
Ты игры делаешь, они
Maximum
начнут думать,
power.
что Роджер и Вилко это одно и то же.
99, mission accomplished. New flight plan received. Target received. Engaging. The Viper is in the air. Roger Wilco. Engaging.
Low. Так, теперь... Окей, нам нужно... Там не видно. Они пытаются.
Marines, standing by.
Mortar, ready to fire. Who wants a skylight for his house? Mortar available, sir.
The enemy paratroopers have taken off and should be on you any minute now. My ships are on their way. Your orders are to hold your position until the arrival of the landing party.
Great. Хорошо, что ты сейчас мне сказал. Двумя лавами.
These buildings overlooking the fort will make your position indefensible if enemy troops take them. Hold this position as long as you can.
Только как я, блядь? Ебать, меня сейчас разъебут, потому что... Это Кукич. Окей, как мы тогда можем?
This is it. The enemy paratroopers are here.
Who needs support? Moving out.
Да. Да, это бред.
high risers are falling into the heads of...
Просто кукичное говно, блядь.
What are you doing, Commander? Our troops at the fort, you're repeating.
Seriously? Блять, еще и так. Короче, это говно еще и здесь можно еще дефит, что ли, было. Вот просто так, нахуй. Блять, ну понятно. Да, это полное говно. Просто полный кал. Я думал, что здесь по-человечески сделано. Ну, короче, это... Я чувствую, она мне вот на второй день на мне уже заебала. Второй день она уже заебала.
My ships cannot approach as long... The anti-air missiles are... The reconnaissance group has made...
Теперь мне надо, блядь, на фаст моде это все сделать. Давайте попробуем так.
Armored transport, ready.
Это.
Departing.
Regroup and move up! Marines at your command, sir! All ass!
Mortar ready. Send mission. Artillery relocating. Versatile carrier ready. Relocating to the next emplacement. Moving there now.
U.S. Marine! Hoorah! Look alive!
Vehicle heavily damaged. Need maintenance.
Squad, move out!
Already there. Pedal to the metal.
Anti-tank ready for action!
Mortar engaged. Requesting orders. Moving out. Relocating. We're on the move.
We're moving!
Roger, moving out.
AT specialist here. Take a leg! Double dogs here!
Personal carrier here. Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
Anti-armor at your command, sir.
Mortar ready. Send coordinates. Pedal to the metal.
Anti-armor here. Move your asses, maggots!
Armored transport. Artillery moving out. Copy. Relocating.
Marines, standing by! Rock up, we're moving!
Someone call for a cab? Roger, moving out. Mortar available, sir. Fire mission received. Troop transport, standing by. Artillery on the move. Departing.
Anti-tank here. Take a leg! U.S. Marines, ready for duty! Roger that, we're engaging! We're moving! Marines, standing by! If shooting doesn't work, shoot harder! Anti-tank team, standing by! Regroup and move up! Anti-armor, standing by! Lock and load!
Так, еще нужен Dragon, Stinger, работать здесь. Окей. Сейчас я сделаю, ну, я ускорим это. Сейчас, конечно, блядь, продвигаться опять по всему городу такая.
My ships cannot approach as long as the anti-air missiles are low.
Даже с другой стороны попробую вот с этой.
The reconnaissance group has made.
Должна быть какая-то карта. Так, теперь мне интересно пройти наиболее, то есть наикратчайший пути.
Humvee awaiting orders. reporting in.
AT specialists at your disposal. Don't forget your seatbelt, ladies!
А, окей, 4, нормально.
Force Recon here. Moving to rally point. Hoorah! Extraction team is on its way.
Lab standing by. Roger. We're on the move. Lab at your command, sir. Moving out. Mortar ready. Transmission. Moving. Lab ready. Roger, moving to next waypoint.
Главное вовремя туда.
Already there. Moving there now. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Relocating to the next emplacement. Someone asked for a ride?
Вот этого, если они вообще хотят, чтобы кто-то вообще играл, то играл, но
Roger. Moving out.
то
Troop transport reporting
им
in.
надо
Roger.
избавляться.
We're on the move.
Либо делать сейвы какие-то, раз вот
Already there.
вы решили бы аркадно сделать.
Troop transport. Standing by.
Так, там у нас будет салон как
Who wants a skylight for his house? Who needs support? Humvee standing by. Roger. We're on the move. Recon vehicle is good to go. Lab here. We're combat ready. Relocating. Order at your command, sir. Order ready to engage, sir. Reconnaissance is good to go. Lab, awaiting order. Personal carrier ready. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Armored transport ready. Armored transport standing by. Order ready to fire. Proceeding to next base of fire. Metal to the metal. Someone called for a cab? Lab here. Moving there now. We're on the move. Lab here. We're combat ready. Personal carrier here. Reconnaissance. Ready for action. Back pedal.
Ну, нет, сейчас.
Recon vehicle ready.
5 и 6 и 7 работает.
Artillery relocating. Troop transport ready.
Откуда он появился вообще без всякого? Просто появился нахуй. Ниоткуда сразу. Метально.
Stinger team at your command, sir.
Ёбнутый.
No fear!
Transport here. We're engaged.
Move your asses! Stinger team under fire, requesting orders.
Target acquired. Engaging.
Enemy tank destroyed.
Ready. Troop transport standing by. Someone call for a cab?
All ass! Shut up and let's go! Roger, attacking the enemy!
Moving forward.
Speed is of the essence now.
Armored transport reporting in.
Get your gear, we're moving
Если
out!
этой
Troop
компании
transport reporting in.
Run, move out!
все равно под
Move your asses, maggots!
Troop transport taking fire.
Swift, silent, deadly. Roger that, we're engaging! No fear!
Armored transport ready.
Roger, Charlie Mike. Need a helicopter down?
пидоры, ебаните его нахуй. Что, ебанули?
Engaging!
Сука. Психодроном туда даже дойти. Ебали.
Force recon standing by.
Так,
Push him out! Once a Marine, always a Marine! Open fire!
танк даст сначала, верно.
Marines under fire! U.S. Marines, ready for duty! Hoorah!
Короче, я на майне много людей.
A platoon of naval infantry has been spotted. Enemy tank destroyed.
Rangers in combat, awaiting command! U.S. Marine! U.S. Marines, ready for combat!
Ох, ебало. Так, ты куда? Окей, сейчас по-другому. Надо на майне, так не получится.
My ships cannot approach. The anti-air missile.
Хочется нетрадиционным способом.
The reconnaissance group has made.
Была такая игрушка, там называлась как там «Война миров» или как там. Короче, там такая, она довольно старая, там тоже города. И тоже типа...
Marines Force Recon at your command. Marines Force Recon here.
Reconnaissance is good to go.
Forcon here.
Lab ready for combat.
Forcon standing by. Linking with exfil team. Hoorah! Linking with extraction team.
Lab reporting in. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Lab here. Go ahead. Already there. Mortar ready, sir. Relocating to the next emplacement.
Машина. Секунд. 7, 24, 6, 18, 7, 8, 2. Секунд, блин, жизни немного. Ну, нормально. У нас 2 уже есть. Два, о, Марин, серьезно, жизнелюбитель. Драгон по-любому.
That's a big 10-4. We're moving. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Recon vehicle in combat. Full speed. Order available, sir. Someone asked for a ride? Moving there now.
Force Recon standing by.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Copy. Relocating. Logistics ready. Moving out.
Look alive!
Yeah.
One more hit. My truck is done.
Range, motherfucker.
Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Move!
Armored transport. Standing by. Roger. Moving out.
Marines! On ass! We're moving! Shut up and let's go!
Someone call for a cab? Everyone, dismount! Cargo truck ready. End of the line. Everybody out. Mortar ready to engage, sir. Humvee here. Need supplies?
Ain't nothing gonna get in our way! Marines, at your orders, sir! All ass!
Troop transport ready. Personal carrier here. All walking sandbags. Jump out.
Weapons team ready.
правую тачку использовал.
Someone asked for a ride? Troop transport reporting in. First. Order ready. Send mission. Someone called for a cab? Get your asses out of my vehicle. Order ready to fire. Troop transport standing by. Who needs support? Artillery on the move. Troop transport ready. Pedal to the metal.
Force recon here.
Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they get. Pedal to the metal.
Как вы поехали, ёпта?
Roger. We're on the move. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
That's a big 10-4. We're moving.
База здесь, блядь, насколько я помню, понимаю, или где, блядь? Нахуй туда поехали.
Moving there now. Copy. Relocating.
10, Roger.
Я так вот попробую сейчас, если не получится, то тогда по домам пойду. Дом, и все. Ну только быстро.
Roger. Moving out. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Smoke screen. Pedal to the metal. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Marines, at your orders, sir. U.S. Marines, ready for combat.
Mission's over. Heading back
Tiger
to
team,
Bob.
standing by.
Я долбоёб все равно поехал по городу. Блять, может. Типа, да.
Mission's over, going back to the depot.
Mission is over. We RTB.
Окей.
Looking forward to going home.
Roger, we're rolling. Breaker 1-9, who needs supplies? Looks like we got us a convoy.
we're moving. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. On the road again. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. Big road is ours. Looks like we got us a convoy. Like a rocket sled on rail. Ain't it gonna pay no toll this time? That's a big 10-4. We're moving. 10, Roger. We're rolling. Rolling on double nickel. Unloading. Heavy transport here, send traffic. Looks like we got us a convoy. Like a rocket sled on rail. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way.
Honors of gunmen here.
Get your gear, we're moving out. Regroup and move up. Marines standing by. On ass, we're moving. Marines at your orders, sir. Shut up and let's go. Check a leg. Anti-tank here. All ass. On the move. Rock up, we're moving.
Чего вы растягиваетесь? Ёп.
Marines standing by.
Кого убил? Покажут.
Anti-aircraft team standing by.
Copy. We're moving in silence.
Ну, ручки тоже не надо.
Move your asses, maggots!
Так,
Moving silent.
keep in mind, where you fuck you take?
Anti-armor here. Marines at your command, sir. Double dogs here. Look alive!
Давай, нападай.
Departing. If shooting doesn't work, shoot harder! Marines
остановились, долбоёбы?
Stinger team here. Roger that. We're engaging. Requesting orders. Weapons team in combat. Send your orders. Under fire.
A platoon of naval infantry has been... Enemy tank eliminated.
Marines taking fire! Engaged in combat! Secure that building! Marines here! We're in combat! Let's go! Heavy weapons team engaged in combat! Marines in combat! Send your orders! Force recon engaged in combat! No way out!
Weak ass.
Armored transport reporting in.
Missile launcher taken out.
Что он? Надо было... Я знаю, что надо сделать. Сейчас закидать туда ладом. Сначала мы артподготовочкой. Да, здесь пару спамов туда.
My ships cannot approach as long as
Спамеры,
the anti-air missiles are...
найди себе настоящую работу. Хотя бы. Сидеть нахуй спамить, работать. Ёбаные кончири.
The reconnaissance group has made contact with the enemy.
Когда ты занимаешься спамингом, блядь, это, ну, ты автоматически просто признаешь, что ты ничтожество, и что твоя жизнь просто. Так, ну что, тогда, да, окей.
Roger, moving to next waypoint. Already there.
All ass!
Куда слева?
Armored transport, standing by. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Order at your command, sir. Good copy. Fire coordinates received. Personal carrier ready. All bullet catchers, disembark. Transport here. We're in combat. Passes out. Armored transport, ready. All trench monkeys, dismount!
No, bitches.
Hoorah! U.S. Marine! Hoorah! Marines under fire!
Someone call for a cab? Copy. Relocating.
Anti-aircraft specialist ready!
Pedal to the middle! Lab at your command, sir. Driver, reverse! Recon vehicle. Send traffic. Over. Mission is over. You return to base. Mission is over. Return to base. Who wants a skylight for his house? Roger. Call for fire received.
U.S. Marines ready for duty! Once a Marine, always a Marine! Landing assistance team, what can I do for you?
Order ready. Send course to the next base of fire. Vehicle engaged. Requesting call for fire received. Order at your command, sir. Fire coordinates received. Roger. Moving out. Lab standing by. Pedal the metal! Logi here, send traffic. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Enemy tank is gone.
Order ready. Send mission. Call for fire received.
Yeah.
U.S. Marines ready for combat! Marines at your orders, sir! Copy, we take that building!
Order ready to engage, sir.
Missile launcher destroyed.
Roger. Fire mission received. Your eyes and ears, sir. Fire in that position.
Anti-aircraft team standing by!
Need supplies? Big road is ours.
Да, Маринс. Кажется, он самый лучший. Его стрелком Маринс.
Logistics ready.
Как он через дом стреляет?
All out, please.
Marines at your command, I want a base of fire in that building!
Cargo truck ready. In the big hole now. We gotta move.
Как они могут стрелять через дом?
Order ready to fire. Solid copy. Fire mission received.
Fork on ready.
You'd be blind without us.
Marines Force Recon at your command. Moving to rendezvous. Swift, silent, Deadly.
Flip inside. Heading back to base.
Exfil is here.
Recon vehicle is good to go. Moving out. Roger. We're on the move. Already there.
Fork on ready. Roger. Time for a walk. We're not afraid of the distance. Marines Force Recon here. Send traffic.
Recon vehicle standing by. Relocating. Pedal to the metal. Roger. Moving out. Who needs support? Artillery moving out. We're on the move. Moving. Order ready, sir. Call for fire received. Lab ready. Moving there now. All walking sandbags. Jump out.
Force Recon here. Moving. Get in. Check your corners.
Recon vehicle ready for action. Moving to next waypoint.
Fork on here.
Lab ready for action. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Reconnaissance standing by. Pedal to the metal. Moving out.
AT Specialist here. Go ahead.
Lab here. Get out in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes!
Force Recon ready. Force Recon standing by.
Reconnaissance, ready for action. Roger, moving out. Troop transport, ready! Get your asses out of my vehicle! Personal carrier, ready! Roger, we're on the move. Someone ask for a ride?
Marines! Establish a base of fire in that building. Marines, standing by! Anti-tank team at your orders.
Copy, we RTB.
U.S. Marine! Hoorah! Devil Dogs here! We have a building to secure! Hoorah! Marines! Devil Dogs here! Hoorah! Check that building! U.S. Marines, ready for combat! Marines! I want a base of fire in that building!
Lab, ready for action. Copy, relocating. Lab at your command, sir.
Time to kick some doors. Marines Force Recon at your command. Let's take that building. Forcon standing by. Anybody home?
Wants a skylight for his house. Your eyes and ears, sir. You'd be blind without us. Moving there now.
За домом еще ни разу не ёбнули. В лес сразу поставил, сразу ёбнули.
U.S. Marines, ready for duty. Once a Marine, always a Marine. Marines, at your orders, sir. Hoorah! Force Recon here. Stinger team at your command, sir. Force Recon ready.
Так, ну лавы нужно. Идеально.
We're on the move. Artillery relocating.
Enemy tank destroyed.
Once a Marine, always a Marine. Get in that building. Set up a base of fire. Marines, at your command, sir. Down? Marines Force Recon here. Send traffic. Anti-tank ready for action. Marines standing by. U.S. Marines ready for duty. Stinger team standing by. Force recon standing by. Swift, silent, Orcon here. Deadly. Stack up. Prepare for entry. U.S. Marines, hoorah! Copy. We take that building. Get your asses in that building. Marines. U.S. Marines, ready for combat. Double dogs here. Orcon ready. What are your orders? Stinger team ready. Get in that building! Force recon ready.
Подкаст ставлю на фон.
Thanks. Fresh and Martin, I want to make a propane tank art piece for y'all. If you're interested, who do I contact to get in touch with?
You can send me a DM at Freshman CEO.
Yeah. And then how many more do you have, Chris? Okay, we got like 8 these guys, and then from this point forward, only 15 up is going to be read. However, every single chat that comes through, if you guys are using the show, it's going to be shown on screen. Chris will be interacting with y'all in the chat, also Mo. So don't worry about it. We got the most lit chat on YouTube, so yeah, the engagement is high. So don't worry about it. But every chat will be shown. However, we'll only read 50 because we got a lot of topics to cover, as you guys can see right here, talking points. Saw one woman on Twitter say she'd rather date O.J. Simpson than Andrew Tate. That's when I knew things were getting out of hand. Yeah, that's when Amy $5. Then goes that OF girl that stabbed her boyfriend in Miami finally got charged for murder yesterday. I smell a Fed episode topic. Potentially, yes. JBX $5. Did you guys see the OnlyFans model finally get jailed? Got some good news finally with this clown world. Yes. $50 from Emprez. Appreciate that.
Thanks, bro.
FNF and Sneeko all week collab been lit. Yep, we got you. NL bad guy. And then OD Old Man Jenkins goes also almost unconstitutional that we can't follow a strong masculine man like Tate. They want us to be society's fairy beta boys. Yes, they fucking do. Neo to the moon. I've noticed Icy is back on the podcast after a long time. Did she recover her strong grip? Only real ones get it. FNF to the moon. Oh my god, this guy. Chris in the back fucking sweating like R. Kelly. Is that Morpheus in the middle? Yes, it is Morpheus in the middle. Ludolf goes, y'all are some real G's. Keep it up. We got y'all, man. Tate's the homie, so we got his back. $2. Thanks for proving to me that Western women are crazy. To a good degree.
Missile launcher taken out. That missile launcher is gone. Yep.
Sneeko, so we're gonna get a little bit more serious about some of these topics. So as you guys know, there's been a lot moving there now. And the best way I could put this is Monty back in the early 90s. For some of you guys that are old enough to remember this, right?
Relocating to the next emplacement.
Prodigy, rest in peace, he said a very famous quote. He said, "There's a war going on outside, no man is safe from." And then Cameron, about 10, 15 years later, in the early 2000s, went ahead and added to it and said, it doesn't matter if you're doorstep.
has been destroyed.
Because this is very important. Because this is going to kind of give you guys an idea of the atmosphere.
Mission's over. Let's head back to base.
And he said, when feminism started to take some speed. Which is absurd.
My truth.
Because we have a bunch of idiots running around saying things and claiming it's their truth. Which, to be honest with you guys, I tell you guys all the time, there's only one truth. Okay, you can either accept it or not, but the truth is objective. Your appreciation of the truth, however, is relative. And I say that to let you guys know, this is the state of affairs that we're in. We're in a world now, with real jokes, we say the fucking time over there. I'm not gonna lie, it is a fucking time. Talk to you guys about this as far as Undertaker just scratching the surface of a way bigger thing.
It's spreading the fact that if you support masculinity, you're just blind or you're willfully ignorant or but it's been going on, and we've talked about it since the 1960s. That's when the President took over. Even before that, didn't even really want all the feminist movement that's going on. They were just manipulated by other entities.
A platoon of naval infantry.
There's none. A bunch of girls kept saying Roe v. Wade, Roe v. Wade, and I had to correct them like, well, actually, all what Roe v. Wade did was number one, delegated to the states, and then number two, it made things equal. So now you have no reproductive rights, just like men don't. Like, so if anything, it just made it equal. But they're over there saying like, oh my God, it's discrimination. Actually, no, it's equalizing things, which is what feminism actually stands for. However, it's no longer about equality. It's now about being superior. What's your take, question?
Man, it's funny because this women know what they want. They say they want equality. When it comes to equality, they really don't want it. So regarding the war on masculinity itself, there's a woman if you're a guy, right? at 382.
Yeah.
And they went up to like 420 after the podcast. And
Yep.
from there, so now he's at what, 2 million? That's
Yeah,
insane.
I
bro.
like 4 million something.
So I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was like cap. I thought, okay, maybe he's buying subs. Nah, bro. Legit organic
Yeah,
followers.
it's organic. So yeah, man, it's been a meteor rise. You guys can see from between the Social Blade on YouTube and then on Instagram, it's been going nuts. He's all over TikTok. 11.7 billion hits on his name, right? I mean, just to give you guys a little bit of perspective, me and Fresh and Fit in general are around 1 billion. Sneakers at what? You're 1.5 billion on TikTok.
Yeah.
Andrew has like 10 times that, guys.
Like $20,000 just reacting to his videos. It's ridiculous how
Yeah.
easy it is.
If I'm not mistaken, he's the first person in the world right now.
Yeah, he beat
Yeah,
Trump and Kim Kardashian. Yeah, that's combined. The past one. So, and I'll tell you guys this because we were in a very similar position about a year ago. You're good because you can take it down now. But I just wanted to show them the numbers, right? This is not cap. You know, we went through something similar. As you guys know, we were gaining a fuck ton of subscribers last year. You know, our podcast exploded, and what started happening is we started getting a lot of reach. People started loving us or whatever. But as anything, it's inevitable. With success always comes fucking pain. And not only does it come with success, but when you make this kind of content where you say anything that's derogatory about females, protected genders, right? Genders, okay? You talk about race or anything that basically is politically incorrect, however factually true, you're going to get suppressed and or hated on to some degree. And I remember we grew up at first when I said you need to punish bad behavior from women, TikTok, right? That did like for women, yeah. So, and we got banned on TikTok for saying that. Now, obviously, Andrew was able to find a way around it where he had hundreds of TikToks posting his content, and you can't escape it. But the thing is that content goes up a lot of times, guys, is because men can't be honest. Men don't have a voice in 2022. They can't say what's really on their mind. What Andrew's success is proven is what's happened back in 2016. All you guys aren't American. You guys might or no. In 2016, there was an election. Okay, Donald Trump versus Hillary Clinton. Everyone was betting on Hillary Clinton winning. Hell, I'll be honest with you guys. I even thought she was going to win.
I voted for Trump, and I thought Hillary was going to win.
Yeah, like everyone thought she was going to win. I was working for the government at the time. I was like, okay, you know, Secret Service is probably going to need help because I worked for HSI. Secret Service is a part of Homeland Security. They often ask us for help during presidential inaugurations, whatever it may be. So I was like, okay, it's probably going to be Hillary that needs a detail along with her husband, you know, former President Bill Clinton. And when I tell you guys that when Trump won, there was fucking pandemonium, people were going nuts, I was even shocked. But it did something. It made me realize that there's a silent majority that does not believe in the clown world bullshit. There's a silent majority that realizes there's a silent majority that realizes men should be men and women should be women. There's a silent majority that understands that the family is the backbone to any civilization. Not only that, there's a silent majority that is not going to bend the knee to politically correct, liberal, leftist propaganda fucking bullshit. And that's what Donald Trump was able to do. He was able to galvanize a silent majority to vote operating in reality. Fuck your political beliefs, okay, or how you feel about your feelings. When Trump was in office, he did a fantastic job of elevating the economy, and we did well. I don't want to make this a political podcast,
Missile
but just look at the
launcher
numbers.
eliminated.
What's gas right now versus what was gas when Trump was in office? I'll leave it at that, okay? The point is that what Tate has been able to do is he's able to take that silent majority that voted for Trump, or that silent majority that believes in reality, right, tends to be a little bit more conservative in their belief system, and he was able to give them a fucking voice, okay? And in return for giving them a voice, they're trying to take that voice away. I want to bring your guys' attention to an Instagram post here that really had my blood boiling, which stimulated this entire podcast right now. Let's pull it up real quick, Chris. This liberal fucking dude from Instagram.
I checked his bio, or their bio, it's a he, they. So okay, you always check the bio. You can tell a lot about a person. If you see this bullshit, just check the bio.
So pull up this guy's actual profile. This ass clown needs to be embarrassed, okay? This guy, Matt XIV, okay?
He, they.
I'm not gonna read
Jew,
it.
very bio says.
Yeah.
An abortion link in the bio too.
Yeah.
Look, you can learn everything about this person immediately.
Yeah, you already know what you need to know about this shit. This is like some wild fucking clown world shit. But anyway, we're gonna go ahead and click that post. So this post right here went viral, guys, and I saw this, and I'm not gonna lie to you guys, because here's the thing. I know Andrew personally, I know Tristan personally. They're good people. No one talks about how Andrew donates hundreds of thousands of dollars to orphanages. No one talks about how he hands out money in the streets of Romania, how he literally takes dogs off the streets and has a whole like shelter situation going on over there. No one talks about that. They always want to talk about the negatives. They want to talk about how bad he is, how he's a misogynist, all this other bullshit. So this guy, right, goes, you know, Andrew Tate is teaching young boys to be violent misogynists. It's time for social media platforms to do something.
1 million likes on this post.
And 1 million likes on this post, okay? And you go ahead and click through. 1.4 actually. Thank you, Chris. Andrew Tate is an influencer and former kickboxer whose violently misogynistic, homophobic videos have propelled him to global fame among young men and boys. He said that women are men's property and
That missile launcher is
rape
gone.
victims
Good.
should bear some responsibility for their attacks. Last month, he was Googled more than Donald Trump and Kim Kardashian combined, okay? And this is 11.1 billion views on TikTok, and when I looked at it as of last night, it was at 11.7, okay? And then it goes, in this wildly circulated video, Tate, who is 35, explains that he prefers to date 18-year-olds because they have been through less dick than women in their 20s. He also says that it's easier to make an imprint on young girls that is also known as grooming. And then he goes on to say, much of his content is laughably ridiculous. Like this video where he says he knows CPR but wouldn't perform it on a man because that would be gay, okay? And then he goes, but underneath the absurdity of Andrew Tate are the darker, more insidious consequences of the influence he has on young boys. Andrew Tate is not just another edgy misogynist on the internet, he's also one in real life. He's been under investigation for sex trafficking and rape in Romania, where he lives. In one video, he explained that 40% of his reason for moving to Romania was because Romanian police were less likely to pursue sexual assault allegations than police in the US. Okay? Then he goes, Andrew Tate has expressed numerous times his beliefs that women are property. Videos like this are racking up billions of views on TikTok. And let's go ahead and play that quote real quick. And play the, play the little sound.
I think my sister is her husband's partner. I'm not saying anything new. I'm not saying anything which is really, truly even controversial. The whole world agrees that the woman belongs to the man, and she decides to give herself to a man.
Do you think that women are property?
Okay.
Well, the truth is controversial in a world full of lies.
Yeah. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna read this so just so you guys get an idea, and then we'll go back and break each slide down as to why this guy's on some Looney Tune bullshit. Here he explains to his audience, comprised largely of boys as young as 13, how to handle a girl. Okay, and then we'll just keep going, and then we'll go through each one back and.
But you know what's
down.
funny? These are all the context, bro.
Yeah.
It was just wild. To
Exactly.
Me, bro.
Yeah. Videos of Andrew Tate have been viewed 11.6 billion times on TikTok alone. Many of them violate community guidelines, but aren't being taken down. Why? Because views generate profit for TikTok, so they will continue pushing these videos onto the feeds of young men, regardless of the real-world consequence that online misogyny can have.
This is such bullshit. They actively try to censor this. They actively take down as many videos of this as they possibly can.
Which is why we got banned.
This is such bullshit.
Okay, and then it goes, we know what happens when violent internet misogyny goes unchecked. We saw it with Hunter Moore, who popularized revenge porn in 2012. We see it with incel forums, which have been churning out mass shooters at an alarming rate. We don't need a documentary in 10 years about the rise and fall of Andrew Tate and how we should have known better. We do know better, okay? And then hold social media platforms accountable for giving the loudest microphones to the most dangerous people. So this was his, call to action to try to get him canceled, and this thing has 1.4 million likes.
It's bad when girls are sending me this from like Norway, from like Finland, from like far. I'm like, yo, do you know this guy? He was on your podcast. I was like, what the? Send me this exact post. I'm like, bro.
Me too.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah. So what are y'all overall thoughts on this, and then we'll start breaking down each
I'm really
portion.
pissed off that personal people like in my life I saw like this post and sent it to me. What do you think about this? Just because there's 10 slides with the smoothie background and terrible Photoshop doesn't give it any validity. Look at it. It's just stupid Photoshop and a Heat A person with an abortion link in their bio. Just because there's 10 slides doesn't make it valid. Why do people automatically believe this? And the fact that so many people I know are for cancel culture, it just, I unfollowed all those people. It's just like, this whole post is saying delete him off of social media. It's time for social media platforms to do something. To do what? He doesn't even have a TikTok account.
Big fat.
Ban him?
What are you gonna do?
So, so the first thing, oh, go ahead.
Real quick, I just find it funny, right, that someone's posted with Andrew on Instagram and says to cancel him. However, there's many people online that are like creators, influencers, and like the shit that they say, bro, it's outrageous. However, Andrew, because he's popular and was giving him buzz, giving him attention, they want him down. Now, here's my thing, right? On Instagram, they're not gonna do shit to him because it's Instagram. I mean, you can make a post about somebody, they won't do shit. However, the attention that this post got and it going viral, that has impact because once it goes viral like that, with this many views, bro, that's attention and people looking. Now, we don't know who saw it per se, but someone with influence could see it and say, you know what? This person's dangerous. So I'm just saying, look, this post is garbage. It's crap. However, the attention that it got is bad because with this attention, you don't know who saw it.
Yeah. So I have something that I want to show you guys. So let's go back to that first slide real quick, Chris, and start breaking down this stupid ass post systematically as to why this guy is low IQ. Chris, enlarge it on that side.
It's not a guy, it's a guy.
Yeah, whatever he is.
He is.
Okay, so go back to the first slide, Chris. All right, so it goes here. Andrew Tate is teaching young boys to be violent misogynists. Really? Okay. Pull up the clip from his interview with these guys, Chris, over there at Barstool Sports.
This dude couldn't even capitalize like proper nouns.
Yeah.
And people automatically believed it. Andrew Tate lowercase.
Yep. So we're gonna play this clip here. So he did an interview a couple weeks ago, guys. I think maybe 2 weeks ago, with these guys from Barstool Sports. And I want you guys to notice how triggered they get when he's explaining the concept. Before we play it, he's explaining the concept of authority versus responsibility. You cannot have responsibility for something without having authority over it. Okay? Because then, you know, authority without responsibility without authority is merely slavery. Okay? It doesn't make sense that you're going to be responsible for something and held accountable for something if you don't have authority over it. The reason why you have to take accountability as a man is because you have authority over your own actions. So therefore, everything good that comes from your actions, you get respected for. Everything bad that comes from your actions, you get punished for. Okay? That's just life, how it works. But we live in a world now where men are expected to have authority, right? Excuse me, they're expected to have responsibility without necessarily having authority. So he explains this concept and he builds upon it. So let's play this clip real quick, because this dude is alleging that Andrew Tate is violent towards women and teaching guys to be violent towards women.
That was the last missile launcher. Now cross the canal, destroy the guns.
Provide for her. I believe she's my woman. She should be able to come through with her problems, and I should fix them. That makes me a sexist and a horrible person fine.
It doesn't.
You agree with the baseline. Everyone agrees with the foundations of life.
So he agrees that being a gentleman, exercising chivalry, is good. Now, let's see what.
Once a Marine, always a Marine. All in. On our way. U.S. Marine, hoorah, move out. Hoorah. Devil dogs here.
Yeah, come
Marines,
on.
at your orders, sir. Force recon standing by. Get in that building! Set up a base of fire! Landing assistance team, what can I do for you? We have a building to secure! Double time! Force Recon at your command. Stinger team ready. Establish a base of fire in that building. Forcon here. Weapons team at your command, sir. Check that building. Negative. Cannot comply.
Так, нужно срочно лазать.
Departing. Relocating to the next emplacement.
What are you doing, Commander? Take the...
Who wants a skylight for his house? Copy. Call for fire received. Mortar at your command, sir. Roger. Fire mission received.
AH-1 standing by. Heading there. Heading there. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. New flight plan received. Flight plan updated. Flying there. Flying there now. Attack coordinates received. Target 12 o'clock. Engaging. New heading set. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
Coastal artillery destroyed. Now take that fort and establish a defensive perimeter.
Power. Maximum power.
У меня для этого разрешить.
Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
Так, мне нужно теперь понять,
U.S. Marines, ready for duty. Check a leg.
что у нас делать.
Once a Marine, always a Marine. Stinger team at your command, sir. Hoorah!
Да.
Marines, standing by. On ass, we're moving.
Пробуемся сейчас, блядь, и раунд.
Once a Marine, always a Marine. U.S. Marines, ready for combat. Weapons team, standing by. Anti-tank team, standing by. Marines Force Recon here. Send traffic. Hoorah! Look alive! Forcon, standing by. En route to target location. Force Recon, standing by. Marines! Shut up and let's go! Devil Dogs here! Marines at your command, sir! Marines! Once a Marine, always a Marine! Marines Force Recon at your command. Roger. Time for a walk. Marines at your orders, sir! U.S. Marine! It's like a walk in the park. U.S. Marine! Marines, ready for duty.
Окей.
Anti-aircraft specialists ready.
Так, значит, суплю.
What are you doing, Commander? Take
Shut
that
the
fort and
fuck
establish
up.
a defensive.
Пару снайперов. Марин.
Pedal the metal. Stinger team here. Swift, silent, deadly. Need a helicopter down?
Mortar available, sir. Artillery relocating.
Hoorah! Force recon ready. You like big guns too? Rock up, we're moving!
Комментарий, который...
Marines at your command, get your gear, we're moving out!
Вот это то, что не надо.
Mortar ready. Send mission. We're on the move.
Пробуй.
Anti-armor here.
Все очень.
Mortar at your command. Artillery on the move. Roger, moving to next waypoint.
Hey, check out this route. We're moving.
Proceeding to the next base of fire.
Breaker 1-9, who needs supplies? U.S. Marines, ready for combat. I got my ears on, go ahead. Marines at your command, sir. Morcon here. We're the AA team. Heavy transport here, send traffic. Last stop, everybody out. Need supplies? Put that hammer down! Hoorah!
Mortar available, sir.
Landing assistance team, what can I do for you? Slow is smooth, smooth is fast.
Не, ну как мне переехать? Как раз что-то с полеоном не получилось. Бля, овер дохуя всего, чего я не могу, блядь. Шины таких, ебо. Я
Heading back to home 20.
где транспорт? ВВСР только осталось. Это лава. Stallion. It's very superstitious. Так, на паузу поставлю потом. Блин, я бы сейчас сохранил, насколько то. Если ничего нельзя. Потому что там тогда потом...
What are you doing, Commander?
Так. Потом прилетит этот самый десант и он там все фейл. Так. ФК. Попробую тогда перевести.
CH-53 heavy lift helicopter here. NOE flight.
Need a rifle.
Давай.
Say again.
You got something to lift? Here we go. New flight plan received. Coordinates received. Staying low. Already there. Solid copy. Approaching the DZ.
Anti-tank here. Get in that building.
Heavy lift here. Full power. Flying at max speed. New flight plan received.
Impossible, sir. U.S. Marine! Hoorah! Get your asses in that building! Marines at your command, sir. Squad, move out! Regroup and move up! Repeat your last. U.S. Marines, ready for duty! Cannot comply. Marines, standing by! Once a Marine, always a Marine! Say again? Copy, we take that building.
What are you doing, Commander?
Copies. Moving under radars.
Marines!
Flight plan confirmed.
Stinger team, standing by. Impossible. Negative. Cannot comply. Repeat your last.
CH-53 here. Coordinates received. New flight path set. Flight path updated.
Double dogs here. Marines at your orders, sir. Move your asses, man. Ready, sir. Moving. Order, ready to fire. Who needs support? Artillery, moving out.
Force Recon here.
Heavy lift ready. Heading there now.
I love big guns.
Это звучало немножко.
What happens next?
But when I build on top of it, they try and pretend it's sexist. By extension, if I have responsibility over her, then I must have a degree of authority. For the same reason, if I have responsibility over...
Mark on ready.
Going to lose their mind. Example, it's only an analogy. If I have responsibility over a child...
He even warns them. This is just an analogy, guys, okay? Just an analogy. But he's using it to illustrate what's going on. And an indication of someone that they're low IQ is that they read into the analogy as far as like what's going on in the analogy versus explaining a concept. So hold this thought real quick, guys. He explains to them, don't get offended, but this is the analogy. And watch what happens.
Because he has to like explain it because he's saying it beforehand.
This is the crazy part. So he's even explaining it. Just it's an analogy, but let's see their reaction.
I have to have some authority. You cannot be responsible for something that doesn't listen to you. You can't be responsible for a dog if it doesn't obey you, or a child if it doesn't obey you, or a woman if it doesn't obey you.
Super sexist path.
Cool. Let's take a beautiful
Pause.
Doesn't.
Notice how he had no fucking issue when Andrew mentioned, I'll provide for them, I'll pay for the dates, I'll take care of them, etc. That is fucking sexist. Because it puts the man in a sexist position as a provider, right? Which has been traditional. However, as soon as he mentions anything about actually having authority after being a gentleman, that's labeled as sexist. This is how the left operates, guys. This is how these fucking SJW loser pussy motherfuckers operate. And I don't give a fuck. You can say that shit. That over there at Barstool Sports, do fucking better. You guys are ass clowns. Because literally, it's sexist when it doesn't benefit your agenda. I've always said this shit. It's a funny joke. But the only difference between a feminist and a regular girl is that when you're on a date with a regular girl, the regular girl won't even bother reaching for her purse versus the feminist will pretend. That's the only fucking difference, guys. All right? You need to be a gentleman at all times, and chivalry only counts when it benefits women.
What are you doing,
when you actually
Commander?
exercise the authority that comes alongside that chivalry, they have an issue with it. This is why I tell you guys on this fucking podcast, do not be a traditional man to modern day women. And the reason why is because they want to be able to be a lady when it suits them, while you're simultaneously always being a man, but then they can go ahead and pull that shit back and act like a masculine bitch when they feel like it too. It's not a fair deal for you as a man in 2022. You only give chivalry to women that act like ladies.
That deserve it.
Yeah.
They gotta earn it.
Anything you guys have before keep playing the clip?
Well, to be fair, with this whole interview, like, I think it was an ambush for Andrew because honestly speaking, they never want to hear his side. They just want to hear him talk and then attack him directly. So to me, this whole interview was a bust. However, he handled himself very well. He's very composed. But Barstool, bro, don't give a fuck, bro.
Yeah. He's trying to appeal to Gen Z. He's like a 40-year-old guy with 2 Gen Z TikTokers on his podcast.
Yeah.
They have an agenda. They have a clear demographic they're trying to reach.
Yeah,
bro.
So let's keep playing the clip. So you guys can see the ridiculousness, how he immediately makes it sexist as soon as Andrew tries to assert authority over the woman that he is providing for. Let's keep going.
Out of a house.
Yeah,
land,
didn't help.
whatever. It doesn't. Whatever I'm responsible for, I have to have a degree of authority over.
You get to a point, I would think, where there's mutual respect. So there isn't like the authority. It's a give and take on a healthy relationship.
Correct. A healthy relationship has mutual respect. So in a healthy relationship, the man will say X and the woman will say, yeah, I agree with that. Okay, I won't do it. I'm not saying it has to be a command orders. I'm not saying that. I believe that.
Okay, so now that we've established the foundation that you need to have, if you're going to have responsibility, you need to have authority. Now we're going to play the second clip here, because this guy, and again, let's go back to that post of that kid, the fucking weirdo. He goes, Andrew Tate is teaching young boys to be violent misogynists. Okay, what's that thought? Now let's play the second clip, Chris.
Women The most precious things on the planet. They create life. They should be protected. They should be provided for. I would never let a woman pay for a bill. If someone touched any of my women, I would stand up against 10 men by myself and risk my life to protect her. I believe that women are beautiful creatures. I just don't think that they're as emotionally calm as men in stressful situations. I don't think they can fight like a man can. And for the same reason, I would never drop my children in an all-male nursery. I think that's strange and weird. I would only drop them in an all-female nursery. Women do certain things and men do certain things. We live in a world now where the whole idea of the roles has been conflated to the fact where if I come along and say women are better with children and men are better at fighting, I'm somehow fucking sexist when it's clearly true. There's nothing wrong with stating the facts. It's the truth. I have nothing against women. I believe.
Pause. Kill the Twitch stream and the Twitter stream. Come on over to YouTube, guys. Type Fresh and Fit. Because what I'm about to say here is probably going to be somewhat offensive. Yeah, come on over to YouTube, guys. Type in Fresh and Fit on YouTube. Come on over, and then same thing on Twitter as well.
It's crazy that that is not just considered common knowledge about genders. Yeah, that's controversial.
What's your take on that, Fresh?
I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, I watched the whole interview, and like I said before, it was an ambush. However, it's kind of like we say things that are very, you know, realistic and truthful, and people take it as, you know what? I want to put words in his mouth because I don't like what he said. And Andrew laid it down 100%. He loves women. He doesn't hate women at all. And actually, think about it. If Andrew hated women, no girls will ever be around him. Furthermore, they'll make stories about him, lie about him. So my thing is, we know Andrew personally. We know how he operates. But they want to take it to another level because guess what? All they can do is twist your words to make it look bad. Because the truth is, bro, are they really happy? Probably not. But Andrew is. And as a result, twist words. That's all they do.
So this fucking guy clearly says he's a violent misogynist teaching guys to be violent. Where in there is he teaching guys how to be fucking violent when he's saying, I will stand up to 10 men to protect my women? You know, in plural. Any woman that he's dealing with. And my thing is this, Andrew's been on the show plenty of times and he said this a bunch of times. If he was to ever get in an altercation, he always tells his girls, run. Because you're not in a position to, they're not combat ready, as he would say, which is very true. Women are physically inferior to men. That is a biological fact. Fuck your feelings, okay? To any feminists that might be watching, or anyone from Barstool Sports that might be watching, or anyone that on the politically correct left or whatever the fuck, women are physically inferior to men, okay? Even when men get testosterone suppressants, they take hormones to try to become more ladylike, and they go play, become the other gender, allegedly. They still destroy women in any type of realm that includes physicality or competition. Look at female UFC fighters getting the shit beat out of them by men that are transformed, if you know what I'm saying. Look at the swimmer who was ranked, what, 400th, 500th in the NCAA? Immediately becomes the champion.
Number one.
Okay? Women are physically inferior creatures. It's just that we live in such a safe, civilized world that women have forgot how strong men really are and the chaos that men are capable of putting women through. Okay?
I couldn't believe that day the girl here said she could beat you up. I was like, hold on a second.
5'8", 180 pounds,
You're
by the way.
telling me you could fight a man. And mind you, we don't ever hit women at all.
Sparring.
Neither does Andrew. But to even say you could beat a man, I'm like, yo, just stop, man. What's the point?
Yeah. Shout out to our guy MJ Get Right in the fucking chat, by the way. Yo, go subscribe to his YouTube channel, guys. That's one of our homies.
Shout out to MJ.
Okay, shout out to him. The thing is that we live in such a fucking safe-ass world that women have the privilege to say the stupid shit that they say.
Nonsense.
I can get away without surviving without a man. Oh, I don't need a man. I could fight a man. I've beat up guys before, blah, blah, blah. No, you assaulted a man because he didn't hit you back. If a man was to actually hit a woman with full force, he would knock her out. He'd break her face, especially a trained fighter. So Andrew knows this because he was a professional fighter, 4-time kickboxing world champion, and he knows that women are not capable of fighting a man.
Nope.
Here's the other thing too, because I've heard a bunch of girls say this
enemy
stupid shit. I'm gonna go take self-defense. I'm gonna learn jiu-jitsu. I'm gonna learn Krav Maga and all this other shit. I'm gonna be able to fight a guy off. You fucking dumb bitches. You will never be able to fight a guy off. The last thing you want to do as a girl is try to get in a grappling match with a man and do jiu-jitsu. Are you fucking serious? Your best thing is
these
to get
buildings
a weapon or
overlooking the
run.
fort
Run.
make your
Other than that,
position
get the fuck out of here.
indefensible if enemy troops take them.
Hold
Hold this position.
Kind of immobilize him because if he's close to you, he grabs you, it's a wrap.
It's a wrap.
So get away as soon as possible.
Even if you're a trained fighter, you could be one of the best female fighters. If a man gets a hold of you, he's gonna fuck you up just off of strength alone. He's gonna take you, throw you on the floor, bam. Now what are you gonna do?
It's just the pressure of the situation. As soon as they get in a fight situation, they're gonna forget all that self-defense, slip training. This is what girls do in every single fight. Yeah, that's what y'all do.
You know what's funny about that, Cinco? They're trained in a certain position, a certain sequence to do certain moves. life isn't like that. Life comes at you hard and fast. You don't know where they're coming from or how they're coming at you. So it doesn't make any sense.
So that's the first thing debunked. So clearly he shows in the clip, no, he defends women, and he's coming on he's come on this show plenty of times saying that if he ever gets an altercation with altercation his woman is with him, she's instructed to run and go get the police, which is the right thing to do because your girl is not going to
This is
sit
it.
there and fight
The
alongside
enemy
you physically,
paratroopers
bro.
are here.
It's not going to happen. Women are physically inferior. They have 10 times less testosterone. They cannot fight a man. A high school boy can fuck up 95% of women.
And God forbid that they help you fight. They might even hurt you.
They might hurt you.
Get you killed.
Yeah, facts. Because now you have to worry about her not getting knocked out versus being aware of what the hell's going on. If there's other attackers, you're more concerned with defending her. So, guys, this is the clown world that we're in. But clearly, this guy's lying. So let's pull up the Instagram post again, and let's go through this thing systematically. Because this is what I'm talking about when I say people spread false propaganda to go ahead and try to make you look a certain way.
This is actually considered slander.
Yeah.
If you think about it.
It is, 100%.
1.4 million people like this. Like so many people that I know work in the comments. Look at all these like verified accounts in the comments. Like, vile, despicable, and yet he's still, what a creep. They all believe this bullshit. It's just so clearly manipulation.
About this though. You can't see the impressions that this post had. This has had so many impressions. Like, bro, this post right here, bro, I guarantee you, bro, has been literally over everyone's platform at least one time. Yeah. Either through a story, either through a DM, or even like a mass share.
We're probably one of the only big platforms that's gonna come to the defense of this bullshit. Because I saw this and I saw all these stupid ass, people, man, woman, whatever the hell, talking shit about this, and I was like, bro, we gotta address this shit now. So, all right, let's hit the next slide real fast. Andrew Tate is an influencer and former kickboxer whose violently misogynistic homophobic videos have propelled him to global fame among young men and boys.
He said the same stuff about you guys, right? Homophobic, misogynistic, incel. I get the same.
It's like you have to use them all in tandem like that, or else it's not gonna work.
They have no meaning anymore. Absolutely not. Incel, really?
There's been so many times we brought girls on this show. They'll say you're misogynistic, and I will literally say, "Oh, really? Define misogyny for me, bro." They don't know how to. They don't even know what it means.
Just a buzzword they see online.
Ridiculous. And these are the same girls that say, I hate men. And I'm like, okay, well, you do realize that what you just said is misandry, right? What's that? And they have no clue what misandry is. Most people, if you type in misandry, like on Microsoft Word, that should have the red little squiggle lines underneath because no one uses that word and no one knows what the fuck it means.
Other one is toxic. What?
Masculinity. Which is also captive.
Remember the girl, she's like, oh, you just want some masculinity. What does it mean? I don't know.
It just means masculine. Toxic masculinity just means masculine.
Exactly. So he said that women are men's property and that rape victims should bear some responsibility for their attacks. Last month he was Googled more than Donald Trump and Kim Kardashian combined. So let's go ahead and talk about this when he says are men's property. So when he says that, right, women are men's property, he's talking about if you look at any major religion, okay, when men and women get married, the woman walks down the aisle with her father, and then her father hands her over to the groom, okay? Now, pretty much all the main religions have some kind of concept with this.
Whether it's Mr. and Mrs.
Yeah.
Mrs. is Misters.
Exactly.
That's why you take the last name. That's how it's always been until like the last 5 years, and now it's problematic, toxic, and incel.
Yeah.
Even before courting the girl and getting serious, you go to the father's, hey,
bam,
your daughter's beautiful.
Can I have her?
You know, I want to be responsible for her, take care of her. What does that mean? She becomes what?
Your property.
Yeah.
Yeah, and people are looking at it like from a literal sense, like, oh my God, am I like a house or something? Like, oh my God. See, the thing is that they're looking at it way too literally. It's not that you're property, so to speak, but what he's saying is that you have authority over that woman and you're responsible for that woman because her father, her guardian, gave her to you. So now it's incumbent upon you to keep her protected at all times and provide for her.
Focus on your objectives.
So my thing is this. This is what pisses me off about a lot of these, modern day women. They'll grow up. They want to walk down the aisle in a white dress. They want to get married. They want to have the fucking wedding, the $200,000 wedding with all their friends there. They have their expensive dress. All attention is on them. You guys want to know why women want to get married so bad? Because it's the one day in their life where everything is centered around them. Okay? Yep. It is literally like for you guys to understand this, we got 18,000 y'all in here. Please like the video. Some of you guys may or may not be familiar with this, so I'm just gonna, rehash this. Attention to women is their ultimate form of currency. Again, guys, Attention to women is their ultimate form of currency. It's fucking oxygen to them, okay? And there is no greater oxygen mask than a
Our
wedding,
troops at the fort
okay?
have been overwhelmed.
Women
If you
love,
remaining survivors
again,
have
going back to what I said before,
your
they love
repeated
traditionalism
failures put
when
the
it benefits
whole
them. I could walk down an aisle, my father gives me away to a man, everyone is going crazy, I get the pictures, I cut the cake, I get security, I'm able to divorce this man whenever I want to take half of his assets and take the kids away and he'll pay me alimony, I get all these benefits. But wait, hold on, wait, you're telling me that I get all these benefits, but he can tell me what to do? Wait, he's a leader? Wait, what the? These vows that I took where I was sworn to, you know, follow him and guide him and take care of him in times of peace and death and ill. What are you talking? No! It's just about the wedding, man. This is for my Instagram, motherfucker. I need pictures. That's where we are nowadays, guys.
It's attacking femininity too, as much as it's masculinity. They're trying to masculinize these women and tell them that their natural state to be a woman is them being oppressed. It's the same thing. They're just trying to destroy the home from the inside out. But we're just talking about the masculinity thing because we don't get the benefits of both sides. They're just trying to weaken us. But to do that, they give women both the benefits of masculinity and femininity.
A man's roles are static. A woman's roles are negotiable. And my argument is you need to get with a woman that understands that her feminine responsibilities are static too. That's the fucking key right there, guys. Because if you get with a woman that's always a fucking lady, you're not gonna have problems. The issues arise when she can go ahead and pick and choose when she wants to be a fucking lady. And in 2022, guys, with feminism here and all these women that act like fucking dudes and say dumb shit like, suck my dick, nigga. Girls can pick and choose when they want to be a lady. And I'm here to tell y'all, do not accept and or commit to these women. If a girl ever has the audacity to say, suck my dick, nigga, you fuck that girl and you never take her seriously. She never gets a last name. She never gets a ring. And God forbid she ever gets any type of real commitment from you. Recreational use only.
I'm surprised because even on the show, bro, we asked them, do you ever want to be married? Do you want kids? Oh, I just want a wedding. That right there to me is a red flag because, bro, if you only want a wedding, yo, the guy that married to. Because even on the show, bro, we asked them, do you ever want to be married? Do you want kids? Oh, I just want a wedding. That right there to me is a red flag because, bro, if you only want a wedding, yo, the guy that married to is a sucker. You know why? You get all the attention you want on the wedding day. You get a dress, you get, you know, cake, whatever. You get to have that whole day for yourself, honeymoon, whatever. After that's done, now you got what you want. You don't care about that man. You don't want a wedding. So you're right.
You want all the attention without any of the responsibility.
Exactly.
I actually heard the same thing before. Wow, I never put it like that.
And that's what Tay's saying all along. Hey, why am I going to take over your and be responsible for you if I don't get any authority? What's the point?
Yeah.
So
traditionally, it is looked at as property because you have to go to the father to get her. But since we live in a fucking world now where dads are absent, most of these girls don't have fathers, okay? They don't understand. They just see the marriage part. They don't see everything that comes into play with the father giving away. A lot of these chicks, when they show up to their fucking wedding, ain't no dude giving them away to the fucking groom at all. So they have no concept or no understanding of the masculine burden performance on taking care of your daughter, raising your daughter, and giving her away to a good man. Because these hoes don't have dads. Okay, guys? It doesn't fucking work.
You know what I really respect, though?
It's the bird ops.
So, you know, I was married.
Of the Korean Army.
Right?
ETZ 99.
The girl I married, you know what she told me? I want to marry you. I don't need a wedding. And I was like, wow. Like, on some level, yes, it was still bad to marry her in that sense, but because I did it on the wrong pretense. But the fact that she didn't want a wedding, I was like, wow. On some level, she's actually curious to know me or want to be with me because that means, for example, the whole attention part, you could take it away. But most girls nowadays, they need a wedding no matter what.
Yep.
So it's crazy.
All right, so let's hit the next pull up that Instagram thing again.
Also, is it gay to fuck a girl who says suck my dick?
That's a good question.
I mean,
and here's a funny thing too, because it's not, but that's a masculine ass girl.
That's kind of gay, because a girl wouldn't fuck a guy who said lick my clit.
That's what I was gonna say. Like, it's always funny. Like, what do I, guys? If for all of you that are new to the podcast, I always like to take a woman's like argument and let's put it to logic.
Flip it.
Okay, you just flip it and you'll see how it doesn't make sense. They'll say some bullshit like "suck my dick, nigga," and expect you to take them seriously. What if I walked around and said "lick my pussy"? Would you take me seriously? Probably not. That would probably disqualify me from getting on a date, wouldn't it? But girls expect you as a man to accept that fuckery when in reality they would never accept it the other way around.
Because men put up anything for pussy. Like, we don't care anymore. The sex marketplace is so damaged that we will I don't give a fuck. I'll still get head from the bitches saying "suck my dick." Like,
That's why recreation is only.
Yeah.
Okay, so pull up that thing real quick again, Chris. And we'll read the chats here in a second, guys, after the next slide. Okay.
Suck my dick.
Okay, so then he talked about that. Okay, so enlarge it real quick on our end. Okay. In this widely circulated video, which, by the way, this was his interview with Nelk, by the way, and we can go ahead. Let's play the clip here. Let's play the sound. You might have to, go back and then...
The last slide and then come back.
Yeah, and then immediately unmute it.
You got it.
18 and 19-year-olds are more attractive than 25-year-olds because they've been through less dick. I'll say this right here on the fucking internet. I don't give a shit. People will sit there and go, oh, you can't say that. Yes, I can. A 19-year-old is more attractive than a 26-year-old woman, and I'll tell you why. Because that 26-year-old has talked to more guys, been to the club more times, been more places, been fucked and dumped more times, more arguments, more heartbreak, more bullshit, more mess for me to clean up. Whereas a 19-year-old might have had one guy from high school, just broke up, she's fresh, and I can fucking put my imprint on her, make her a good person, and without her having to go through all that detriment to learn about life. The reason 18 and 19...
Every guy thinks this, but you can't say it.
Yeah.
Because it's problematic
So
now.
what are your thoughts on that?
Yeah,
man,
true.
I'm not gonna lie, hearing it out loud in public sounds bad, but if you understand what he's saying really and truly, it makes sense. So, like you said earlier, most guys know this, but they don't say it out loud. And as a result, we keep it in between us. You know, the boys just talk. Oh yeah, bro, she's young, she's lit, she's cool, hasn't been to that many places. All right, she's wifey type. Or I can groom her to be a certain type of way. However, singing in public to the masses is a whoa. But think about it from a logical standpoint. If you're a guy, right, you're already dating. You meet girls that are like 35, 40 plus, goes to 18, 20, right? Yes, they're both on some level getting dick from different people. However, who has the most, I want to say, relationships, who has the most issues per se and baggage? For real here, is women that are older, because guess what? They have more experience, and as a result, some of them even hate men because you know what? They've been through 3 relationships, 4 relationships, maybe 2 marriages, 4 marriages. Oh, you know what? All men are the same. They're all dogs. And that mentality, that mindset. Imagine you went for a girl with that mindset. She doesn't respect you at all. So he's saying in a nutshell, on some level, younger girls have a more, I want to say, pure sense because they've never had that many, relationships or marriages. And as a result, on some level, I can say, you know what? I could train her in a certain way to be, a girl for me. Versus the older girls like, oh, you know what? All men are shit. All men are this and that. So as a result, just giving her 1,000, those are younger, have less stress to deal with.
Girls' only experience with men is the last guy they fucked. That's their only way to describe what a man is like. So a girl who's 26 with a saved game, a bunch of fucking bad ex-boyfriends, she's gonna act wild. She's gonna have a bunch of weird standards. She's gonna want you to do all this stuff. My ex-boyfriend did this, but a 19-year-old younger doesn't have all the same standards and wasn't ruined yet by some other guy who just, fucked and dumped. Yeah. That's just the truth, but you can't say that because it's controversial.
I would say now with social media though, the playing field is kind of level because what's happening here is that a lot of people on it, Instagram, whatever, are being found and they wouldn't be found otherwise. So young people, for the most part, aren't into that bracket all the way, but it's happening more and more. I would just say from a logical standpoint though, being younger, less experience. So
I'm going to break this down in a quote that I say often for all of our new viewers here that may or may not welcome the Fresh and Fit podcast, like the video, okay? But it's very simple and it boils down to this. Men are interested in a woman that does not have a past. Women are interested in a man that has a future, okay? One more time, all right, guys? Really burn this into your brain because everything is going to be built upon this foundation that I'm telling you right now. Men are interested in a woman that does not have a past, while women are interested in a man that has a future, okay? A man that has security, confident, ambitious, older is attractive. A woman that's young, fertile, and inexperienced is attractive. They are meant to complement each other. But we live in a clown world nowadays where women expect you as a guy to pay full price for a used and abused woman that's been through the fucking ringer. And I'm here to tell you guys, fuck that shit. Because last time I checked, women want you to be 6 feet tall. They want you to make $100,000 a year. They want you to be in shape. They want you to have all these accolades of experience of being a man. They want you to go through your masculine journey, okay? Then they want you to simultaneously accept them for going through their whole journey and thinking they qualify. Fuck that shit. If a woman has a bad past, she no longer qualifies for a good future with you. And I'm here to tell you guys, put your fucking foot down and have no problem with not accepting hoes, all right? Because let me tell y'all something. If I gave a woman a crystal fucking ball and she's with you right now because you're a millionaire and she gets to be told 5 years from now, you're gonna go broke, and she has the ability to leave you now and cut her losses. You know what's gonna happen? That bitch is fucking gonna turn into Goku. Gone. If they were able to see that you're gonna be a fucking bum, they would leave. So you know what? Since women are so interested in your fucking future, you need to be interested in their past. No one goes into a fucking bank with a 400 credit score and says, I need $1 million loan to buy this mansion. You know why? The bank's gonna look at them and say, nope. Get the fuck out of here. Why is it that these women that have 300 credit scores, aka 300 fucking bodies, want to deal with you after you busted your ass to create capital, become a millionaire, become a fucking somebody, get your shit together, hit the gym, go through the trials and tribulations of life to go ahead and sit there and accept someone that has not taken the same level of discipline in making sure that their past is clean? Think about that for a second. You bust your ass to create a future, yet she's completely in control of all her actions, makes bad decisions, and she expects you to save her from her bad decisions. No. No, no, fucking no. And for all you dumbass hoes out there that are gonna say, Myron, you're so insecure, you're so toxic. What? You can't accept a strong woman that's had a past? Let me tell you something. Stupid ass fucking bitches. Fuck out of here. I'm actually extremely secure by turning you down for being a hoe. You wanna know why? Because I know my fucking worth. When you know your worth, you're very secure. You wanna know why? Because you're able to look that bitch dead in the eye and say, no, I like you, but you're not really my type. Most guys don't have the fucking balls or the gall to say that shit to women in 2022. Most guys take what they can get. I'm here to tell you guys, get the best that you can fucking get. Just like girls do, because girls want the best that they can get. You need to act like Gillette and get the best a man can fucking get. These girls are out here expecting you to pay full price for a fucking car that's been used and fucking abused, guys.
350,000 miles on that. I'm not
crazy.
Yo.
So, and here's the thing. They'll try to flip the paradigm and say, you're insecure for having standards and boundaries. No, I'm secure because I can replace you with another woman that's younger, made better decisions, more attractive, more youthful, is not going to give me a fucking headache. So if anything, me being able to have boundaries and most importantly, walk away from those boundaries if you don't adhere to them means I'm extremely secure. It's actually the other way around. I'm insecure if I sit there and I'm not secure in my ability to get another girl. But see how these fucking weirdos, these feminists, these propaganda leftists try to sit there and say, you should be able to sit there and tolerate a girl that's a hoe. You should be able to sit there and be able to let her go on girls' nights out and have sex with a bunch of other guys and potentially even have sex in front of you, and you sit there like a cuck and watch. Fuck that shit. Why do I have to suppress my innate male fucking need to not want to be with a hoe to appease these fucking 304s that want to have hot girl summers? Fuck that shit. I'm here to tell you guys, you want to be toxic, insecure, and have standards and boundaries on women? Fucking do it. Because let me tell you guys something. Men are self-made millionaires. You have to bust your ass to become a somebody. Men must create their value. These bitches are trust fund babies. By the time they're 18, they already got athletes, celebrities sliding their DMs telling them, oh my God, you're bad. Women get their pay up front. You get your pay at the end, assuming you do the fucking work. A trust fund baby cannot tell a self-made millionaire who scales several businesses up how to spend his fucking money. Do not let these girls tell you how to spend your fucking money. If you want to become a fucking somebody and now you have standards, you say, listen, I don't commit to girls that are hoes, or I don't commit to girls that go to clubs or do hot girl summers or wherever the fuck, fine. Be able to say that shit and put your fucking foot down. Do not let these fucking girls shame you guys, because I'm telling you, just like I said before, they have that crystal ball, they know you're going to be a bum in 5 years, they're gone. So you should be able to look at your fucking crystal ball. Oh, you were a hoe 10 years ago? Nah, I'm good. Recreational use only. And they need a fucking, they made their bed being a slut. They need to fucking lay in it, man. You cannot tell you cannot tell a self-made millionaire how to spend their money. These bitches are trust fund babies, guys.
Well, you realize that everyone should follow this advice. But in the West, if we all follow this advice, what's the future of the home going to be like? Because all these girls do this. All these girls believe that this empowered to be in their whole phase. All these girls are running around wild. All of them think that it's free and empowering to take a bunch of dick. So how is there going to be a future in the West? How is anyone going to build a family? How is anyone going to have a relationship if we follow this? Which we should, but we're seeing the decline. We're seeing like less people. You saw that post today. Like men are there's the highest amount of single men since in years, is right now because of stuff like OnlyFans, because of how they've marketed the dating marketplace. They've made it profitable for women to be hoes. It's encouraged, it's empowering, and then we all clap it up. But then what's the America going to look like in 20 years if we all, actually have standards for ourselves?
I'll tell you this though.
Good question.
Women definitely have standards, and here's one that's common. Throw everything. You know, it was funny.
Women have standards, men don't.
We do a show, right, almost every night with girls, and they say the same exact thing. What do you look for in a guy? Oh, ambition. He's going somewhere in life. That's the standard right there.
Yeah.
As a result, most men are not in that bracket, and they're out of the picture. So women have standards that they have, but we can't have any. And as a result, women are so picky to say, you know what? I won't settle for nobody that doesn't have these standards. So look, I get women are very, you know, picky, whatever, they're hypergamous, but at the same time, as a guy, look, you're out here, bro, you busted your ass, like Myron said earlier. What's wrong with you having standards?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Right, but can you answer that? What do you think the world's going to look like in 20, 30 years? Like now that marriage is going down, now that guys have to put up with these hoes that don't know how to be wifeable, how is anyone going to start a family in the West?
Oh, it's chaos, bro.
Yeah, it's chaos.
And actually, there's no turning back now. I would just say, for the future, bro, we have to either adapt once again or accept it. However, if you know the truth and you know how to change your environment, that's all you can do. Because we can't stop it, bro.
So do you predict the fall of America? Because I agree with Myron. I want to find a wife from outside of the country. And I think a lot of like high value men are probably agree with the same thing, that they need to go out of here to find a wife because of how much brainwashing is going on. But that is the end of the home in America. That's the end of the traditional family. That's the end of a nuclear family. What's going to happen to America or the West?
We allowed it to happen. You know why? Like I said earlier, the Trojan horse. You don't kill an army or a massive community right head on. You don't attack them head on. You know what you do? You attack them from the inside out. Feminism is that cancer that attacks them from the inside out. So as a result, you can't fight it because it's internal.
So you agree it's done?
100%. All you can do, my friend, right? Because I'm not saying that you can't find a good girl in America. You can.
Yeah, you can.
However,
it's tough.
The likelihood is very, very, very low. I'm just saying, from your personal standpoint, what you can do is change your environment. Either you move to a different country, or you look to see who's in your area, and you sift out through the hoes, the 304s, and see, okay, cool. Based on these standards, my standards, these requirements, that should meet that category. If not, then you know what? I can't wipe these hoes. If they do, great. I'm just saying, have standards for yourself, so you can put that barrier between you and getting finessed.
And what does it say that women don't have to fly to other countries to find dick? They just look like around. But men are having to go to different countries to find just, you know, actual women.
Yeah. I mean, my biggest thing is like, if she wants to go ahead.
Заметил, ну, про то, что они говорят, я не знаю, если вы понимаете, о чем они говорят, но если понимаете, тогда да, объяснять не буду. Что иммигрантки наши, постсоветские, они им очень нравится переезжать в США, и раньше нравилось и нравится, потому что там эта хуйня не проходила, сейчас проходит уже, но раньше было такое, что и сюда приезжая, они становились вот как раз таки вот этими вот, блядь, королевами, так называемыми, где можно было свое поведение оправдать тем, что вокруг. Короче. Ну, собственно, когда приезжают пара молодая, мужчина и женщина, и они сразу же расстаются, баба уходит обычно постоянно, сразу, потому что она все сразу находит лучший вариант какой-то, а мужику уже нужно построить заново жизнь, то есть нужно работать на хуёвых работах, знание языка, получать документы. И она сразу идет на готовенькое. Это, блять, сплошь и рядом, 90%. Я говорю, когда, блядь, приезжаешь со своей девушкой в США или куда-нибудь в Европу, блядь, вы расстанетесь, нахуй, через пару месяцев. Real talk. Я видел 90% пар так вот.
Go ahead and have a hot girl summer, she's relinquished the privilege of earning a fucking warm girl winter with you. That's the reality.
That's a new one.
Yeah, it's a new one. I just thought about it just now. All right, so I'll hit these chats real quick, and then we're gonna go. Oh,
one last thing.
Please.
So, I have a friend, right, and he's a great guy. I can't say his name. Very successful. When I say successful, he's like ultra successful, almost like a billionaire, right? He's here in Miami. He met a girl at a club, right? She was a bartender. Fell in love with her. Yada yada, right? Now this girl, for whatever reason, is an exact 304. She knows how to play the game. She's been around millionaires before. She saw him as a mark, right? So they're dating together. He takes care of her. He pays all her bills. She no longer works. Here's the problem, right? If I tell him to his face, yo, bro, you're getting finesse, he won't change. What's gonna change him? the hurt, and the pain after the breakup.
Yep.
And as a result, bro, if you're in this chat right now, you're blessed because you know what's happening. You know how girls operate. You know the truth. Some guys don't have that blessing. So I'm just saying, man, in this world that we're going into right now, if you have the foresight to see what's happening, you can avoid the pain. That's all I'm saying.
I need you guys to understand this uncomfortable truth. Female game is predicated on you not understanding your value as a man. Again, female game is contingent upon you not understanding your own value. If you know your value, like I told you before, you're that self-made millionaire, you'll be able to identify trust fund baby, see they haven't been through shit, and know that you can replace that trust fund baby with another trust fund baby because they all get their money up front. However, you as a self-made millionaire, you have to scale businesses and earn that money. That's what men are, okay? But girl game is keeping you in the fucking, you know, with the wool over your eyes, okay, sleepwalking through life. When you watch content like this and you understand that men lead, women follow, and women have to earn your commitment, they need to earn your last name, they need to earn your legacy, then things start to shift.
Yep.
Okay? And here's the other beautiful thing. Things start to shift in your favor because that's what women actually want. Okay? Women know deep down that they're not fucking leaders. Bro, they can't even pick what the fuck they want to eat for lunch. That's a vital thing. The hell? You need to be able to, you know, you need to eat to live, right? They can't even pick that. You think that if they can't even pick what the fuck they need to eat to live, what makes you think they're going to be able to pick the right guy? There's a reason why marriage rates have been dropping down and divorce rates have been going up because the father has not been involved in the mating process. When the man is involved in the mating process, he's going to pick the best suitor based on real long-term good requirements. When girls pick their suitors, what do? I want to go for the fucking hot boy and make it a hot summer. And then they expect your dumb ass to come in and save them. And that's probably what that guy did.
100%.
Saved her from her bad decisions, being a bartender, being a dumb asshole, hanging out, you know, living the life, whatever it may be. And then he comes in, I got a lot of money, I'll save you. And he doesn't know his value. So what does she do? She doesn't respect him because he doesn't know his value. And bam, now we're in this perpetual slippery slope of being a simp.
And guess what? If you lose all the money, she's gone.
Yeah, it's a wrap.
On to the next.
She turns to go. All right, let's go with Jason B here. $50 goes. Myron's OnlyFans girl, recreational use only. Would you take one serious? That's a whole other conversation, my friends. Yvette Simonis. Hey, Myron, I know you cherish being an agent, as you should. Given your good moral character, however, the agency is too vastly spoiled. Only we the people can counteract. Check out my Let Go Bread on vid on YouTube. Type Yvette Simonis. It's a green light. Okay. Thank you so much, my friend. And then we got shout out to FNF Gang. Y'all helping men everywhere. Keep with the good work and F the haters. Donald Trump in the chat, $2 says, someone say gas. Fucking hilarious. 3 Diglets goes, $100. And who does Matt think the savior of these young men are? Oh, him? Not with that eyeshadow and lipstick. Get the fuck out of here. Exactly.
Exactly. It's not him. It's a
You want to demonize masculine men? Look at yourself. Bro, imagine if all the men were like that.
eyeliner with abortion links in the bio.
Yeah.
He, they.
Wild, but guess where we're going? Into that direction.
Yeah.
Well, let me tell you
That's
guys
the
something
standard
too. This attack on masculinity has been going on for decades.
Yeah.
But I would say the turning point was actually a few years ago. Can we pull up that Gillette commercial real quick, Chris? I talk about this commercial all the time, and I consider this commercial when it came out the turning point from when, these weird politically correct people went from like a silent war on masculinity to now it's just overt.
It's in your face.
It's in your face now. They don't give a fuck. And this is the turning point. So we're going to pull this commercial up real quick and we're going to break it down for y'all. Okay? Because this commercial, guys, literally embodies a lot of the issues we have nowadays with how people perceive masculine men. Now, this commercial was released, I want to say a couple years ago, by Gillette.
2019.
2019. Thank you so much, Mo, for fact checking that one. And thankfully, it got a lot of dislikes. That silent majority stepped up, like I told you guys before. But the fact, and I want you guys to understand here, Gillette is a male razor company. Okay, they put out this commercial shitting on their target demographic of customers. Could you imagine? All right, let's flip it around. Again, always use logic with the left and all these weirdos, and you'll see that it doesn't make sense. Can you imagine if Victoria's Secret decided...
И такое совпадение, в кавычках, всегда, что всегда, когда люди говорят, которые ведут себя хотя бы, логично, правильно, которые умные, которые хоть об одном чем-то говорят правильно, они никогда не леваки. То есть, если мы видим группу парней, которые говорят правильно о том, как можно строить отношения с женщиной, и по какой-то, блядь, совпадению, в кавычках, они не леваки. Потому что леваки как раз таки повесточку эту и пушкают.
To put out a commercial saying, man, all you fucking dirty assholes need to stop doing these hot girl summers. God damn! Paternity fraud, divorcing all these good guys, picking these fucking bad boys. We need to hold women accountable for being dumb sluts and hoes and being fat, obnoxious, rude, crass bitches. Could you imagine the fucking chaos that would ensue if Victoria's Secret decided to attack or hold their target customer base accountable? Canceled immediately. However, we have no problem attacking men, bastardizing men, making them look like feeble fucking idiots thanks to shows like Friends, The Simpsons, etc.
It's funny.
Okay? It's okay to shit on men and emasculate them and make them look like retards. However, it's not okay to even tell a woman that she's overweight. We gotta call her curvy.
Queen.
And voluptuous.
Queen.
Okay? So let's play this commercial real quick.
Bullying.
The Me Too movement against sexual harassment.
Masculinity.
Is this the best a man can get? Is it?
What the?
We can't hide from it.
А на самом деле они-то наверняка не шли против своей аудитории, потому что их аудитория не ну как раз таки и пользуется, бреется наголо. Потому что, ну, кто бреется наголо? Такие симпы. Ну, либо...
It's been going on far too long. We can't laugh it off.
This is crazy, bro.
What I actually think she's trying to say.
Making the same old excuses.
Pause.
Man.
So as you guys can see, there was a bunch of different things that we hit on there. We hit on bullying, we hit on sexual harassment, Me Too, mansplaining, as they would say, right? So we'll play this commercial full through and then we'll actually like kind of break it down, but we'll continue on because I want the guys to kind of get the full.
But something finally changed.
Allegations regarding sexual assault and sexual harassment.
Allegations.
And there will be no going back. Because we believe in the best in men.
Men need to hold other men
Pause.
accountable.
Terry Crews.
Come on, Terry.
Fucking the Vici mail right there.
Come on, man.
We'll keep going.
White chicks.
Smile, sweetie. Come on.
To say the right thing.
All he said was smile, sweetie.
Come on.
You know what? Let's play this thing full through and then we'll break it down. Let's do that. Go ahead.
To act the right way.
Bro, not cool. Not cool.
What?
To what? To talk to a woman?
No, let's play. Listen.
Oh!
And small.
I am strong.
No!
But some is not enough.
It's not how we treat each other, okay?
Because the boys watching today
Потом вырастают
will be the
голубы,
men of tomorrow.
тестостерона вообще.
All right, pause it. Let's play it from the beginning and actually break this thing down. Because what you guys don't realize is that this was the first, I would say this was like the first official declaration attacking men when you have a men's razor company overtly making an ad shitting on their own target audience. You guys have anything real quick on that, or you want to just play it back and just break it down?
This is the first time I've seen another man caught back another man.
What the fuck, bro?
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Hold on there.
Yeah.
I'll save her.
So let's play it from the rip again, and break down each part because there's
sell shaving cream.
Yeah, dude.
Shaving
And
cream.
razors, yeah. Oh, MMP, $100. How is that the media wants to cover Andrew Tate's business in Nagai Toner, but wants to keep hush on Ezra Miller's non-binary cult, which is definitely something media should be talking about. Just tells you how media operates. Malcolm X warned about this. Yep.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Shout out to you, my friend.
Ezra Miller?
Chris,
They have
you
an
got
agenda.
I'll check it out, bro.
Yep. Okay, so let's play this clip to play from the beginning again because there's so much here: bullying, Me Too, sexual harassment, toxic masculinity. Which, by the way, guys, we already know Me Too is cap. Shout out to Amber Heard, right? The whole Me Too movement has been proven it's one of the worst things ever believe all women was one of the worst quotes ever.
Stupid.
Because it assumes, it actually goes against feminism. Feminism is about equality, correct? So if we're equal, that means that women are capable of lying just like men.
Yeah.
However, what does feminism always do? It always gives women the benefit of the doubt, right? While simultaneously villainizing men as if we are not equal, which is what the whole thing that it was about, being equal. So let's play a simple thing from the beginning. So you got this old guy, right? And it's not a mistake that it's an African-American male that they're using here, by the way, to open up the commercial. So let's go ahead.
The Me Too movement
Need to be woke.
against sexual harassment.
Masculinity.
Is this the best a man can get? Is it?
So pause. So you got guys getting bullied. We talked about bullying. I think bullying is a great thing for men. I think it's actually a rite of passage as a man to be able to understand that life is going to give you lumps and you need to get up and get back in it.
Survival of the fittest.
Survival of the fittest.
I think pain is good and hurt is also good as well. Even me, myself, right? I'm in the gym now. I'm working out. And I used to hate pain, bro. Like, I'm like, yo, I get a little bit of pain. I'm like, I'm going to stop. But pushing through to the next level helps you grow. Bullying, bro, is pain. Hey, you know what? You're short. You're fat. Da-da-da. Guess what? You know what? Fuck that. I want to improve. I'm tired of being bullied. So, in a sense, I get it. Bullying does have its bad sides, but also has its really good sides as well.
Yeah. I mean, hell, we bullied you to get in the gym. How many times did I make fun of you saying you're fat and you look like shit?
Yeah.
And then you got in the gym.
And you told me, bro, if you don't work through pain, how are you gonna ever grow? And
yeah.
Now I'm doing it.
You know, Sneako's in the gym boxing right now, getting in shape as well.
There you go.
Like, you know, me, I got a fucking hair transplant because y'all niggas kept saying I was bald.
So, y'all bully me too. Now I got a speech coach.
You know, yeah. So bullying actually motivates you to get off your ass and get shit fucking done.
Yeah.
I think bullying is great. I've told this story a million times. Guys, I grew up with Jordan Reed. Okay, his brother was David Reed, won a Super Bowl ring for the Baltimore Ravens. They used to beat the shit out of us in basketball every day, throw us in the pool, fuck around with us. They were about 3 years older than us. That motivated us to get in the gym, to get better, to practice at 6 o'clock in the morning. And then we were eventually able to beat them and pick up basketball. But what did we have to do? We had to get to that point. And we were motivated by them beating the shit out of us and bullying us all the time. And one of two things is going to happen. You either get stronger from the bullying or you cave into the bullying and you become a mediocre fucking loser. And guess what, guys? I'm here to tell you there's winners in life and there's fucking losers. There's no participation trophies, okay? That's just the way it fucking goes, all right? So if you can't handle bullying, hey, not everyone's meant to win.
I think most people, especially in America, are comfortable. And being comfortable means, guess what? You don't want to improve. And if you want to improve, what are you doing? You're dying slowly.
Yep.
So when you get bullied, you want to improve. So
let me make something extremely clear to everyone out there, all you fucking wokies and all that other stuff. If you're not progressing, by default, you are regressing.
Yeah.
Because time does not stand still, motherfuckers. Okay? So if you're not going forward, time is dragging you back. So you have a choice to make. Are you going to walk forward and get punched in the face a few times and continue to walk? Or are you going to get punched in the face, turn around and say, I quit, and let time do its job and make you inevitably regress? The problem is that too many people are okay with regressing because we live in this crazy soy boy world where mediocrity is celebrated and excellence is despaired.
We've provided all these things to give you a false sense of progression now. Because now if you're weak and you're falling behind, I'm depressed, I'm anxious, I'm in therapy, I'm working on my mental health, I'm taking a self-care day, when really you're just wasting time. Self-care day is a day where nothing got accomplished, where you sat still. So it's a false sense of progression.
You know who does self-care days? Women. And you want to know why it's okay for women to do self-care days? Chris, hit me with the sound effect.
Got you.
Misogyny.
The reason why it's okay for women to do self-care days where they go to the spa and do nothing else besides get a massage is because there's no burden of performance on women, guys. Okay? When a woman makes money and becomes successful, it's elective. When you don't make money and don't become successful, it's a requirement. Men are based on what they create, okay? Women are based on what caliber of man can they attract to create children with. That's the difference, guys, okay? So yes, women get the ability to be elective when they want to be successful. You don't get that privilege. So you want to have some dumbass shit, let me take some time off or blah, 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 maybe make an excuse for not getting shit done or whatever. Only women get to enjoy that privilege, guys, of being mediocre. You fucking don't. Anything y'all got?
Well, men, they do it for men now too. I remember I was in high school when Trump got elected. I voted. I was 18. It was the first election I could actually participate in. And when Trump won, they canceled classes and they brought in therapy dogs. What? Like the teachers were crying. So I was still in high school when this shit was happening, and they canceled. Like all the teachers were crying. Everyone got together. I walked in with a MAGA shirt. I was just like, ah! I thought it was funny. And then people were literally crying, and they hired dogs to come in so everyone can pet it and feel better. So now it's in America. If you're sad, they encourage it. They tell you that you're not. It's not okay to be sad, that there's something wrong. But it's okay to be sad. You have to go through things. Yeah. But no one even has to process emotion anymore without it being a mental health problem. Therapy dogs? You're grown adults petting dogs with a sign on it. This actually happened. Actually happened.
And you went to school in New York City, right?
No, I was in in New Hampshire.
Okay. Yeah. Well, God,
That's
even New
crazy,
Hampshire and New Hampshire's one of the most conservative states in fucking New England. Jesus.
Yeah. Wow.
Their quote is "live free or die." Okay.
It was a bunch of liberal white people. That's why I thought it'd be funny to vote for Trump.
Yeah, it is funny. All right. Let's continue on. Mom coddling her son.
We can't hide from it.
Real quick, pause. This is why dads are important. You know what my dad told me? If I came home and I told him, oh, I got bullied and I got beat up. You know what he told me? He would smack me and say, go back and fight.
Pussy.
My dad would tell me, if they hit you, you hit them back. When they start it, you finish it. Call my dad a toxically masculine asshole. He would beat me up if I got beat up. Okay? Even my mom was like, you can't be soft. I can't sit here and coddle you all the time. This is the world that we live in, guys. All right? Sometimes no one respects someone that isn't capable of violence. Okay? Respect, okay, is a byproduct of fear. One more time. Respect is a byproduct of fear. Whether you are capable or not capable, people need to understand that there's consequences for fucking with you. This is the world that we live in, okay? Why do you guys think everyone respects the United States as the world power? We got fucking nukes and we got the strongest military, even though we haven't used them, okay? Mutually assured destruction. There's a reason why we're not in nuclear wars, because everyone has nukes. But there's that respect that I can destroy you, you can destroy me, so what happens? Peace. But when someone knows they can destroy you, what the fuck happens? They come and attack. All right? Last thing you want to be is weak, which is why my dad taught me from an early age as a fucking kid. If someone hits you, you hit them back. They start it, you finish it. All right? That's the way the world fucking works. But nowadays, we don't have dads anymore. We just have moms. What's your mom going to say? Oh, just talk it out. Communicate. You can't communicate with fucking bullies or assholes. Hey, man, I spoke with my mom, and she said that we should, like, really, like, you know, maybe get together or whatever. Next thing you know, bang! Punched!
You're like, fuck your mom, nigga.
What the fuck? Ridiculous. This is the importance of having a father in the goddamn household, man. Let's continue on.
But you know what's funny about it, too, is like, nowadays, instead of, like, actually working on yourself and becoming better, they went to social media. You go to Twitter, Instagram, Facebook. Oh, this happened to me today. I'm so depressed. I'm so sad.
People validate you for that.
That doesn't help anything. But they get comments, they get likes. I got attention. I feel better now.
Yeah.
Doesn't do shit.
Facts. All right.
It's been going on far too long. We can't laugh it off.
Who's the daddy?
He said, who's the daddy?
Yep. Think she's trying to say.
Making the same old excuses.
Who's
the reason why mansplaining, let me just break this down because they're going to talk shit about mansplaining. The reason why mansplaining exists, guys, is because women are rarely direct and concise. Like, let's be, Chris, hit me with the sound effect.
Misogyny.
Yep, got you.
Misogyny.
When women communicate with each other, they do not communicate overtly what they really think. A lot of the times they're going to say certain things and insinuate things, and they're going to do it in the most polite way possible. Why is that? Well, from a biological sense, women need acceptance. They're the weaker gender. They're the more vulnerable gender. They can't necessarily fight off predators or bigger, stronger individuals. So they need acceptance from their peer group. Ostracization for women is a death sentence. Okay? You guys got to understand that everything women do has some kind of biological root to it when you peel the layers back. Right? So since women can't be overt in what they think or how they feel a lot of the times, they have to say bullshit like, even though their friend is a raging fucking fat bitch, you know, girl, I got a dress that would be fantastic for you. It's black. It looks good. They're not going to tell her, like us here, Fresh, you're fat as fuck, bro. You look like shit. You need to go to the gym. Women are not going to tell each other that shit. They need to be super close to be able to do that, and they're still probably going to have resentment. Yes,
They don't operate in truth. If you ever heard like a woman tell a story, like before they could even say something offensive or hurtful to somebody, there's like 10 minutes of preamble. They talk about Nancy the fat. Well, she's not really, and she's starting a new diet. And I was gonna try the diet because what was the story about? Why are we talking about diet? It's just that's why you need someone to be like, no, let me try to explain. And it's like you're mansplaining. No, you weren't saying anything.
Yeah. I mean, even on this podcast, y'all see it every fucking night. Like they'll go ahead and if they're gonna say something that might be offensive, they're gonna preamble it with some bullshit to like kind of take the risk down because it's ingrained in them to not want to be able to offend people.
Even dating a girl, let's say your girlfriend went out last night, she's telling you a story. She knows if she tells you certain things, it's gonna trigger you. So she, you know what? She'll conveniently leave it out. She'll like, so you know what? Here's what happened. But leave out the most important part because you know what? That might trigger you to either react or get mad at her. So she'll leave out certain things like, you know, little white lies, whatever, to make it seem more palatable, you want to say.
Okay, let's keep going. I like the video, by the way, guys.
Boys will be boys.
Boys will be boys.
Something finally changed.
Allegations regarding sexual assault and sexual harassment.
Allegations. Me Too is cancer.
No going back. Because we believe in the best in men.
Ridiculous. Pause. Terry Crews, guys,
man,
is a fucking ass clown. I'm just gonna say it. Whatever. I'll just say it. He's literally one of the biggest embodiments of anti-masculinity there is. Like this guy is one of those guys, like these, like, you know, ninja feminists that's trying to get like you know, appeal, whatever, like woke, super woke. That's what he is, man.
He got sucked in by Hollywood.
Male.
But you know what that does, bro? It gives you open doors for opportunity.
Yeah.
If you're with them, you're one of them. Oh, you know what? Who should we hire for this position?
Right.
Terry, you know, he's one of us.
That's why he gets so many movie roles.
Exactly. That's why.
He's out there in Hollywood, and he's not stupid. He knows that, yo, if I want to go ahead and get acting roles or get gigs or whatever, I need to go ahead and go with the grain. I can't go against the grain. You know, and that's how Hollywood is.
You call that a sellout.
Yeah. So
yeah,
keep going.
Smile, sweetie. Come on.
To say the right thing.
Come on for saying chill out, sweetie.
Right way.
Bro, not cool.
Okay, pause.
Not cool.
Already.
That
It had to be a black man.
Bro, literally.
Literal white knight.
One of the worst. Play that back. I just got, dude, this is fucking crazy. When I saw this, I was like, wait, hold on. So making an approach on a woman on the street is considered being toxically masculine now?
And women say
what?
They want to be approached more in public.
Yeah.
What is that? Bro, it's like
look. So this guy, the girl walks by, fucking white, the white guy, right? And guys, by the way, Gillette knows what the fuck they're doing here. Go ahead and play, right?
The right way.
And then who comes into White Knight? A fucking black guy.
Why, bro? God damn,
look at the earrings, man.
Right?
Talking to cringe, bro.
Let's put the minority in it, right? So that he looks let's put him in the champion spot as the good guy coming in to stop. Who is it? The oppressor, the white male.
Can you imagine you're out at a club, you're with your boys, you see a girl that you want to talk to, she's bad as hell. He says to you, "Hold on a sec, bro. Don't do it, bro. It's a bad look." Nigga, what?
They don't even dress like real people. They look like Gap commercials. They look like mannequins and H&M.
NPCs.
No one actually looks like this.
Like this is, guys, this is deliberate. This is deliberate, politically correct SJW propaganda. There's a reason why they have a white guy being the fucking bad guy with the black dude coming in and saying, "Oh, dude, not cool, not fucking cool." Like, you're telling me approaching a woman on the street nowadays is considered being toxically masculine?
Bro.
Ridiculous. Not cool.
Ridiculous.
And there's so many hidden messages in this. Is crazy, bro. Like, it's hidden agenda.
Yeah.
Man.
Like again, I said it before with Sneeko on the show, and I'll say it fucking again. These SJWs, they need a common enemy. You know who that common enemy is? The white man.
Yeah.
The white man is a common enemy. Everybody else, yes, we're the protected class. Let's take down the white man that's been oppressing us since the fucking 1700s.
Tate's so lucky that he's half black because they would have immediately the Trump supporter thing. Like, God, he would be done way sooner.
Yep.
Yeah.
Facts. Big facts. So there's an agenda here, guys. I told you at the top of the show, there's a war going on outside no man is safe from. Okay? It don't matter if you're 3 feet or 8'1". And I'm telling you guys, the left always eats themselves. It starts with the white guy, then it's going to go on to the black guys, then it's going to go to the Asians, it's going to go to the Indians, and it's eventually going to continue to eat itself, guys.
Yeah.
All right, people that were considered liberal 10 years ago now are considered radically conservative. I remember back in the early 2000s, 2010s, they considered Tim Pool a liberal. Nowadays, they're trying to cancel him every other week, saying he's a raging conservative.
You have to be a literal communist now
Yeah.
to be liberal. A
Yeah.
blue-haired, they-them communist.
Yep.
Is Democrat.
The roll's done, guys.
Yeah.
Game over.
All right, let's keep going with this commercial because there's so many, undertones here, guys, that you need to be aware of what the fuck is going on. And this commercial, to me, was a turning point in the attack on masculinity where they now started to take an overt approach. All right, let's play.
Cool, not cool.
Some already
Chris,
are.
enlarge it.
In ways big
Yo, men.
and small.
I am strong.
Pause.
Why can't a guy be strong?
So, someone brought up a topic when you were debating somebody, and that's the question: would you let your daughter date Andrew Tate? And you said yes. So I ask you here on the panel now, right? You see this commercial here with the father and the daughter. Having a daughter, right? What do you want her to like know the truth? Like, for example, right? Let's say she could date a white knight, SJW, whatever. My thing is like, bro, if I had any type of like choice, I want to date a real man, not a soy boy.
Strong man, yeah.
Yeah, at all.
Yeah.
So like, bro. I don't know.
Absolutely. We teach our girls to act like boys, and we teach our boys to act like girls. We put the boys on like medication to get them fucking, so they can sit still for school.
Yeah.
I was on Adderall when I was 12. They prescribed me ADHD. So I was like,
Yep.
You had that too?
No. I'm just saying that's what they give to kids.
Yeah.
But it's funny because now it's reverse. Boys are becoming girls. Girls are becoming boys.
Yep.
And what do you say in the Bible? End times is going to be reverse.
Yep.
So it's crazy.
And not only that, let's take it a step further. We encourage children to go ahead and pick what gender they are.
At 6.
Who did that?
Dwayne Wade and his girl. You know what I mean? Like craziness, bro. And these guys have influence. So when they go ahead and allow it to happen, there's going to be other idiots out there. Whoa. Gabrielle Union and her husband, Dwayne Wade, did it, and they're celebrities. You know what? We should be able to do it too. Tom, you want to turn into Tamita? Fantastic. Let's do it, baby.
It's shaming tactics, and now the parents who don't do it, like, whoa, why is my child not changing their gender? Well, why don't you let Sally pick and choose? They shame you. And from a very, I felt it because I'm younger than you guys. I wanted to be a boxer from a very young age. I remember expressing that really young, and that was like, he's showing violent tendencies. He's being brainwashed by the media, but maybe it was just something natural that I wanted to do. Or if I got in a fight on a playground or something like that, there's something wrong. Put you on meds. Masculinity is not encouraged at all anymore. They immediately say that there's something wrong with you.
Too hyper.
Yeah.
Too much energy. Something's wrong with you.
And here's the funny part. These fucking pussies, right? These people that are criticizing Andrew Tate, saying you're a sexist or you're a misogynist, whatever, when he said that I protect my women, right? Those same people that say that shit, that say, oh, toxic masculinity, etc. Those are the same people that when someone breaks into their fucking house or the house is on fire, they don't want no 2 fucking police bitches showing up. Nope. They want 2 fucking guys with hairy backs and balding receding hairlines and too much goddamn testosterone to pull them out that fucking burning house or to deal with those fucking intruders. No one wants to see a purple-haired feminist pull up at their house after calling 911, baby. Nobody wants to see that shit.
Gender fluidity could only exist in a world where we don't have to actually tap into our animal nature, where there's no danger going on, where we're ultimately civilized. We say that is problematic just because we don't need to confront the actual reality that men are stronger and women are weaker, and women are the nurturers. But when it comes down to that situation of actual danger in real life, serious situations, then the gender roles immediately come back.
Yep. In times of peace, it's ambiguous. In times of war, it's clear and distinct. That's the difference. Now you got 2 boys fighting, right? Which honestly, that's the way it's got to be. Play fighting is a big thing. It's a rite of passage a lot of times. And the dad kind of steps in, stops it.
But some is not enough.
It's not how we treat each other, okay?
The fuck?
That's toxic.
Yo, sorry, I had to laugh. That's like a movie clip.
Yeah.
Come on, son. You can do better than this. I believe in you. Whoop his ass, man.
Go ahead. Keep going.
Because the boys watching today will be the men of tomorrow.
All right. That is a good line, though. Says the boys watching today will be the men of tomorrow, which means what they see now, they'll become in the future.
Is wrong.
But what do they see now? Soy boys, men being pussy.
They, them.
Comfortable. Comfort. It's like, bro, if you're a man, you need harsh, you need pain to go through to become successful. And then secondly, like, bro, if you don't know what it means to be a man, and people telling you what it means to be a man is the opposite, you're gonna go with the flow. But it's like we know the truth. We're spreading the truth here on the podcast. Andrew Tate, Sneeko. But it's like, bro, nowadays, bro, truth is being muddled, hushed down, is being pushed on as well. And look, my thing is, look, if you want to be a man, I get it. And these times it's hard because you're gonna be called out, you're gonna be laughed at, maybe even made fun of. But the truth is, bro, if you're a guy in these times, you're doing the right thing because guess what? There's not many of us left.
All right, really. Okay, so let's go ahead and go back. Oh, shout out to our boy, the Rational Male, Rolo Tomasi in the house. Feminism is a luxury belief. It can only exist in cultures that can afford it. Abso-fucking-lutely. What happened in Afghanistan, right? Well, as soon as the military left, all those feminists taken over immediately. You know, we want to have schools. No, you're not. You know, and I'm not. You know, I say that how tongue in cheek to be funny or whatever, but it's the truth. You need strong men to protect you from other strong men. The only reason these purple-haired feminists are able to walk around in the streets and show their titties and use their sexuality to try to inspire political change and all this other bullshit is because there's strong men that allow them to be able to do the fuckery in the first place. All right. Okay, so let me, the very men that they actually chastise a lot of the times.
I think if people understood,
defund the police.
I think women don't understand violence, and as a result, they just do whatever they want. But real violence, bro, is crazy, bro. Like savagery.
That's a perfect point. Like, I'll take it a step further. Like these girls that run around and say, "I could fight a man," or "I take jujitsu class" or whatever. They've never experienced real violence from the opposite gender. You know, and this is good. I might get canceled for this. I'm just saying, like, every girl should go ahead and get in a boxing ring with a guy, and the guy doesn't hold back. Put a head thing on her, right? Obviously, like a helmet, right? Give her some gloves, and get in the ring with a guy, an average dude, 5'8",
that you're not dating.
That get in the fucking ring with an average ass man, 5'8", makes $40K per year. You know that guy that you say you're a fucking scrub? Get in the ring with that nigga, okay? And I want you to go ahead and legit have a boxing match and no holding back. And women are going to understand the consequences of violence and they're going to move a lot different. Now, am I sitting here saying, oh, yeah, we need to punch women? No. If anything, I'm saying this to protect them because we got a bunch of dumbass feminists on here that tell women that they can fight men. Anytime I see a girl say some dumb shit where I could fight a man, I take this defense class, blah, blah, fucking blah, anything outside of having a gun or run, I get pissed because I know for a fact an average man can beat the fuck out of a trained woman. And the thing is that women lose their lives from this hubris, thinking that they could fucking go ahead and take on a guy. It pisses me off because I don't care if I trigger y'all. Get fucking mad, you dumb hoes. You know, clip this part. Go ahead and get me canceled. Women cannot fight men. If this message gets out to a woman out there that thinks she can fight a guy and then she realizes, you know what, maybe I shouldn't fucking talk shit to this random guy at the bar and get called on World Star, and then she ends up walking away not getting her face broken, that's a W for me. I'd rather trigger you so you don't get knocked the fuck out by a dude and put in a really bad position than me telling you sweet nothings of, you can fight a man, go ahead, you go girl, and then you get knocked the fuck out. You got everybody recording you on World Star Hip Hop thinking it's funny, because not every guy is going to exercise the discretion to not punch you in the fucking face. There's guys out there, ladies, that literally are praying and hoping to God that you do some shit to them so they can have an excuse to hit you with the fucking Mike Tyson 1-2 and knock you out. There's a lot of dudes that literally want to punch a girl. And I'm telling you guys, there's weirdos out there doing this. So you need to move accordingly and understand the reality of the world. Men can beat the shit out of you regardless of how well trained you are. Have a weapon or don't start altercations with men. You cannot compete. Fuck your feelings. You cannot compete.
I'm still afraid of that situation, though. I've had women put their hands on me, and I'm still afraid to act in self-defense because I feel like I'm going to go to jail.
Yeah, but see, you have the restraint. You understand. There's guys out there that are waiting, bro. Yo. Oh, yeah! Yo. Like that fucking bus driver? The uppercut nigga? He was like, that nigga, bro. That nigga turned into fucking, you going to jail now! That nigga hit her with the... And then bong, he turned into Ryu.
He had a bad day. He said, "Not today, bitch.
Not today." Bong. That nigga knocked her into the shadow realm.
Oh, let me go down there. Let's drive.
Up here and whoop your. I bring my granddaughter up here.
Okay, well bring them, nigga. Bring your mammy up here, bitch, and I'll beat her ass too.
Oh shit.
Nigga, I dog that hoe too, nigga.
Look like somebody done slice your face up.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Your face up. Bitch, somebody.
Ooh,
you going to jail now.
Okay, what's
you
up,
going
nigga?
to jail now.
Let's go, nigga.
You going to jail?
Oh my god.
So let me start off by saying.
Тупая пизда. Это было охуительно. Это просто напишите bus driver uppercuts female. Блин. Это really смешно. Решила его, блядь, руки распустила. Пока он ехал на автобусе.
Oh my god.
So let me start off by saying the obvious. He shouldn't have punched her. Okay, I know that there.
Вот, блядь, вот это вот, блядь. Пизда сидит на новостях, говорит, he shouldn't have punched. То есть она может, блядь, на него напасть, нахуй. Ударить его, пока он даже за рулем автобуса, то есть подвергая опасности людей, которые в автобусе находятся, которые на улице находятся. А он, значит, не может, блядь. Вот, блядь, нужно это еще ведущего ебать, блядь.
There's a new video going viral, and it feels he hit. I don't know if she hit him or what but she definitely touched him first.
She's definitely assaulted him. Okay, so let's go back. What happens is they're arguing back and forth. I don't know how.
We don't know what they're
started.
arguing about, so that's kind.
Прямо, блядь, что сегодня с буквами происходит?
Kind of the difficult part.
Еще раз.
Problem, right? You don't ever know what someone's going through. He could be a nice person, nice guy. He could have a great life, but he's getting stressed out. Maybe he got flaked on 10 times. Maybe he lost his job, whatever. You piss him off? Hey, all bets are off because guess what? He may be mad. You don't know.
It's so satisfying to watch those videos, like women just testing, and finally the uppercut. But did that guy get in trouble? Did he go to jail?
Well, I think he lost his job and everything. Yeah.
There you go. Is that really worth it? That one punch, that high? It's probably actually kind of worth it.
But still, you know it can happen at any point in time. If I had a daughter and say, yo, don't ever try to fight a man.
Yeah.
Don't ever.
We got 17,000 people watching right now. Number one, I need you guys to like the video, okay? Because we're spinning fire right now for y'all. And then number two, I need you guys to also, again, man, do not try to fight a guy, ladies. Gun or run.
Pepper spray.
We're saying this because we legitimately care. Okay? Because if I didn't give a fuck, I'd be like, yeah, you can fight a guy. Yeah, Tybo. Yeah, Tybo.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, it's fucking Tybo Ho. You gonna take an L on that one, man. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Man.
Okay, so let's go ahead and go back to the Instagram post from our boy right here, because we still got some other things here that I want to cover as well.
We did all the chats or no?
No, we didn't. Yeah, we can do that. 1 month HU membership made 2K first week active. HU is as legit as it comes. There you go.
There you go.
Shout out to Hustlers University. Vestimonis. After this episode, unfortunately, they are going to eradicate the Fresh Fit channel just like they did. Steve will do it. Hopefully not, guys. And if we do get canceled, well, we love y'all,
bro.
We got Justin Georgopoulos.
And if it does happen, we'll be on Patreon. So
there you go. Exactly. I'm 24 years old, 2 years into a relationship. She's a ride or die, great boundaries, cooks, cleans, BJ's on demand, takes my beliefs, etc. I built a 7-year trade business and in good shape. I want to keep this and see other women. How do I do this? Just be honest with her, bro. Tell her, listen, I want to entertain other women and I want to exercise my options. And you're going to be the main girl, but I want to have sex with other chicks and let her see. If your value's high enough, bro, women will share you. Trust me. Don't let these chicks like, oh my God, I would never.
And it's funny, if you stand your ground and they leave, guess what?
She gonna come back.
They gonna come back because niggas out here ain't shit.
Especially if she sees you with a baddie.
Bro, like, yeah.
Fresh BBC goes, the big homie spin. Thank you so much. Even though it's strange that I'm talking to Freshest Cock on the internet, but okay.
That's crazy.
And MMP $100 goes, how is it that media wants to cover Andrew Tate's business? Oh no, read that one before. Thank you so much, MMP, for that donation. $50 from Kinetic goes, Fresh is right. Romans never fixed Rome. Ray Dalio has a good book showing this through history. Great show, guys. Thank you so much, man.
Yeah, dude, you don't attack the strongest country directly. You attack them from the inside out. I'm telling you, bro. Like,
yes.
We're fucked because we're comfortable. We're strong. We're independent. Whatever. We're America. We got nukes. Whatever, bro. Best way to kill somebody, inside out.
Yep. Destroying the nuclear family.
And China, bro. TikTok,
they're winning. Dr. Mo 77. Yeah. That really makes me want to get a razor. What was Gillette thinking? Oh yeah, by the way, speaking of which, Mo, thank you for doing the research on this. They lost $8 billion.
Good.
Damn.
From running that ad. So
go
thankfully,
woke, go broke.
That silent majority stepped up and said, "No, fuck this shit. We're gonna vote with our wallets, and we're not fucking with you guys no more." And that's what I'm talking about with the silent majority. Now, the silent majority finally has a voice through guys like us, through Andrew Tate. There's a reason why Fresh and Fit and Andrew Tate are blowing up, and Sneeko as well, because we're saying what a lot of guys can't fucking say.
We got celebs that DM us and say, yo, bro,
facts.
we fuck with content, but we can't ever be in there because, you know, my look, my image, but we fuck with you heavy. And they donate.
Bro, the amount of blue checks in my DMs since I started streaming is like, I don't want to name them because they're trying to keep it quiet, but they're like, yo, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, and it sucks that men cannot be honest.
Есть подкасты у них, где они подкасты ведут. Много видео удаляется, потому что против повесточки. Но много подкастов идут, где сидят бимбо.
And we are live. What's up, guys? Welcome to the first.
Порой нормальные, порой.
Like I was living and learning, I was
young. Они
young.
приводят, они им как
And
бы
just because
их
that's not
перед
cool,
всеми. Они им показывают фактами, насколько современное общество неправильно трактует.
In 2022, but if you guys watch our Fresh and Fit podcast after our show, especially the few ones that we've been doing with Sneeko this week, the girls really can't take the fucking truth.
No, none of them can.
We'll say biological facts, and they will legitimately sit there and fight it.
We encourage delusion.
Yeah.
You know what's scary though?
Yeah, we do.
We interview women from all walks of life.
College educated. I dropped out of college. They're more educated than me, and they make less sense. They're twice my age.
Around the world, and they all say the same verbiage, which is scary, bro.
Bro, thank you for bringing that up, Fresh. The other night, remember that, Sneeko, when we had that crazy fucking nurse?
Yes.
We had
a nurse.
Thank you, Chris. The other night, guys, and I encourage you to watch it. It was the episode where we kicked the girl off. On the panel, we had a woman that had a doctorate degree. Several women on the panel had master's degrees, bachelor's degrees, etc. One of the biggest criticisms we get on this fucking podcast is you bring stupid bitches on only. The girls are dumb. They're not educated. They don't even understand life. Blah, 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 fucking blah. These women are older, educated, master's degrees, doctorate degrees, in very important positions, nurse practitioners. They're literally saving lives. Still fucking delusional.
On paper, smarter than me.
Yeah.
On paper, more educated than me. And then one question, boom, two of them walk away.
Yep. And my thing is that I've always said this, I'm going to say it again. Just because the hardware is different does not mean that the software is not different. Guys, the hardware may be a bit different, but the software is almost always the same, okay? And I would argue when a girl is educated, that software is even more ingrained in them because indoctrination on these campuses is fucking real.
Therapy dogs.
Guys, I got messages and DMs from people that watch our podcast and intersectional dynamic classes, and then gender studies classes. Okay, to like attacking our viewpoints, etc. Saying this is misogyny, blah blah blah, all these other stupid ass fucking terms, right? Right, these socialist words that they want to use to try to like what I just hear wah 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 wah, right? Like the gender pay gap and all this other bullshit. So it's college nowadays, bro, is literally just an indoctrination campus. That's what it is.
And you know what they won't do? Settle.
Yeah, they
Never.
won't. That's why women dominate college campuses now. Like what? Almost 3/4 of college students enrolled in universities are female.
Women are becoming men, bro.
Yeah. So I don't want to hear no bullshit about educated chicks on the podcast. We bring them on and they say that the only difference between a regular, like an educated girl and like an OnlyFans chick is that the educated girl can better articulate her delusion.
That's it.
Okay, $100 from Chris from Australia goes, I think the reality we are living right now in the West began with birth control, abolished childcare and birth control, and watch them...
То, что образованные женщины скорее еще только будут еще более... Просто они хотя бы могут говорить как-то и выражать свою мысль, но в колледжах и в университетах их просто зомбируют так, что зомбируют, что теперь она просто с высшим образованием женщин еще хуже получается. Это прям боевые единицы получаются. И вот это вот этой повесточки. И в современном обществе в западных странах давать ребенка, ну не ребенка, в смысле, ходить в университет, это не знаю, все это хуйня, только если конкретно какая-то профессия.
Nuclear family unit return. On the other hand, as RP goes mainstream, we will see a polar shift of women waking the fuck up. And we're going to talk about the RP here in a second, as far as like hitting mainstream. And then, Fresh, can you read the rest of these?
Lil J Trill Productions, $50 says, yo, I'm 20, but hella baby face. I look 18 max. My friends are guys all about 23 plus, so they bring similar age women who don't really fuck with me. What are some other ways I can max my masculinity and set some market value in order to attract older women?
Get in the gym.
Honestly, bro, that's a good idea as well. But older women, bro, they want kind of like a stud. If that makes sense. So gym is one. I would say you want to also be mature in a way. Now, I don't mean you to be fake mature. I mean as in like have some shit together on some level. And if you're gonna be with her and you get a chance to, you gotta lay the pipe down properly. You got to. That's very important. All right, cool. We got even if someone says $50. It's game over. The left have won. The right is too mushy to counter. They ain't about it. The left were actually together. They took that November 2020 contest, and now they're going for the gusto. And there you go.
Our boy Chops.
Casey Chops in the building says $20. These modern women will vote with this country into socialism. That's the country's future. When they turn 40, they will vote in a system that favors their lack of responsibility and their past poor decisions.
Hey, shout out to our boy Casey Chops, man. He's DJ here out here in Miami. We know him personally. Good fucking guy. Shout out to him, man. Always showing love. Yo, Chops, drop in the chat real quick. We're gonna be DJing next so people can fuck with you, all right? And then Chris will highlight it for you. Shout out to Casey Chops. Henny Chris is here. $100. I encourage everyone to watch Matt Walsh documentary, What is a Woman? Yes.
Seen it?
Very interesting.
Really, really good.
I didn't watch it in full, but I saw clips of it. I'm gonna watch it in full here probably tonight.
It breaks down the indoctrination that's happening in schools like to another level. Like now they have things called gender affirming therapists, where there's therapists specifically designed to confirm your delusion. If you're confused or depressed and you're 13, this is your gender. Here's your pills. Here's your medication. Even in schools are getting younger, like preschool teachers putting like gay pride flags up in the classroom, teaching about like gender fluidity, like when they're 7. This stuff is happening. Not only is it college campuses, this gender fluid bullshit is infecting elementary schools. Wow. So a lot of people who watch this and like the people I've seen moms go to my streams like, yo, thanks for talking about this. This is the reason that I pulled my kids out of school and I'm homeschooling them, because it's not just colleges. Like it's really infecting everything.
Bro, I am so glad I'm not going to school no more.
Yeah, dude. Wow. That's craziness.
Gender affirming therapists.
Actually, Chris, do me a favor on the side, or actually Mo can do it. Google how many, Mo, you do it. Google how many genders there are nowadays, according to
Infinite.
You know.
Wait, what?
I think it's like, yeah, I know, Chris. Chris like, what the fuck? Yeah, there's like 90 something or something like that officially. Benito Guzman goes, some cash for Tomita. New subscriber, protect the panel and top G at all costs. Absolutely, guys. We always got Andrew's back, man.
No, that's funny.
And then we got Grease Junkies, do it yourself. But I took a what?
MMA class
once, Myron. Okay, cool. We're caught up. So the next thing I want to bring to you guys. So let's go to back to the Instagram post real quick.
Yep.
Okay, so we talked about we talked about young girls, and men being attracted to youth and beauty. No, go forward, Chris. Okay, next one. Okay, much of his content is laughably ridiculous, like this video where he talks about CPR. Guys, you got to understand, Tate is also an entertainer.
Doesn't CPR not even work?
Yeah.
Mouth to mouth doesn't work?
It depends on the situation. Yeah, it works, but like, obviously it's to be funny. You know what I mean?
Sometimes Tate is literally being sarcastic.
And they take it at face value. They do take it, yeah.
And they take out of context.
Yep. Go ahead and play the clip real quick, because actually this is pretty funny.
If his brother was dying, he would save his brother.
Yeah.
It's pretty obvious.
CPR. Well, me. Help him. No. Why? Because I ain't gay. Who knows CPR? Well, me.
All right, enlarge it real quick, Chris, too, so that people can actually see it. There you go. Cool. All right, next thing, which that's just comedy, but of course this fucking idiot's gonna say some dumb shit like that. Again, take a shit out of context. But underneath the absurdity of Andrew Tate are the darker, more insidious consequences of the influence he has on young boys. Andrew Tate is not just another edgy misogynist on the internet. He's also one in real life. He's been under investigation for sex trafficking and rape in Romania, where he lives. In one video, explained that 40% of his reason for moving to Romania was because Romanian police were less likely to pursue sexual assault allegations than police in the U.S. Wrong.
They're never going to drop this. This is all they got. They are going to continue saying this for the rest of his career. And it's sad, but that's all they got.
That's all they have. You know what's funny? We've been viral a couple times here on the podcast, like last year, and even sometimes now. And it's funny. They'll take the most, I want to say, egregious things possible to find on somebody, twist it, and put it on you. It might even be false. It may even be cap, but they'll find anything they can to bring you down. And look, Andrew's popping, bro. Like he's successful, in shape, very articulate, very well spoken, and it's like, what can you say about him? Oh, he doesn't get girls? He does. He's poor. He's rich. He's not good looking. Well, that's subjective, but I'm just saying, like, to bring him down, you have to make it light because he's perfect in that sense.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I mean, go ahead, Sneeko. You had some?
That's all they got. And they'll continue saying that. And it's really alarming to me how these left influencer people keep saying the same bullshit, and they don't realize how bot they sound. They all say the exact same thing. And if you just do a couple Google searches, you can see how nonsense it is. That shit was debunked mad long ago. The girl lied about it. But they continue to say all the same thing. L3, Lasanabi, all these fucking leftist streamers. Where's the human trafficking? Shut up. How are you going to continue saying that over and over? All of you? All of you sound exactly the same and you're okay with it?
You know what? I'm just going to say it. H3, Hassan Abi, you guys are fucking stupid. L3. AKA L3 and Lasan Abi, you guys are fucking stupid. Because this sex trafficking allegation has been debunked 1,000,000 fucking times. Yet every time Lasan's dumbass gets on the fucking podcast, oh, aren't you like you got like, you know,
literally a human
sex trafficking? Like, aren't you a human trafficker? And then you got fucking you know, Ethan Klein's fat ass triple chin. Yeah, man.
He's a trafficker.
Yeah.
That's
oh my
gross.
god, dude, they like girls that are 21. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Eli's a queen.
Yeah,
Eli's hotter than all those girls.
Yeah, like this is fucking. These guys are so like these guys are incels. They're like so toxically masculine and shit.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not
like,
leaving my home. I need Cheetos to eat, man.
bro. Like these guys have
a family.
I don't know how people watch H3. It's like, what value do those guys provide?
I want all of their fans to take a selfie and post it in a big Dropbox so you could see all the blue hair, all the overweight, sad people who insist that we're unhappy. That's like their main argument too for like incel toxic misogynists. Like, they're unhappy deep down. They can't even sleep at night. Man, I'm doing great, but keep saying that. But I want you all, everyone who's saying that, post a selfie in a Dropbox so I can just see your purple hair and your laid down.
You know what really irks me though is that like this information that's going out there regarding Tate, even us on the panel here, it's not true, but some people will never take the time to find out if it's true or not.
Yeah.
They only see, you know what? My favorite creator said this about this person.
It's true.
It must be true.
Yeah.
And as a result,
they don't investigate.
Their whole perception of you is warped because one person made a lie about you, and no, that's all they believe.
That's
no one cares about the truth when the lie is more entertaining. And let me say this too, because here's the thing with H3. These fucking idiots. Yeah, and yes, I'm calling you guys fucking idiots because you are. Number one, they said some bullshit. Oh, look, he has a cop reaction channel for my FedEx channel. Didn't he get fired? No, I resigned, you fucking retards. Number one. Number two, you guys went ahead and brought this dumb bimbo on, okay? that went ahead and was like, oh, well, Myron did this and did that, blah, 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 etc. And then we did a 6-hour stream, right, where I went ahead and took all the text messages, all the receipts, showing that this girl is a lying fucking bitch. Made her look really bad in H3. Matter of fact, they lost 10,000 subscribers from that shit. Yeah, we saw the social blade, all right? Y'all lost 10,000 subscribers after you had this dumbass chick making these false allegations.
Bruh.
Even our boy, shout out to Destiny, by the way, which I gotta give him his flowers on air. He made a video defending us after the bullshit happened, saying, yo, yeah, this girl had some bullshit, her story didn't add up, whatever, I had all the documentation for it, but it's crazy that we live in a world now where you're guilty until proven innocent. If a girl makes an allegation against you, oh, it must be true. Believe all women. Believe all fucking women. But then what do? We're doing exactly what Johnny Depp did. Proving that a lot of these fucking girls are liars. They're leveraging the fact that we have believe all women and they go ahead and take a victim mindset and they don't want no fucking accountability for their poor decisions, okay? And we debunked that girl, we debunked H3, they lost a bunch of subscribers, even people that fucking hate us went ahead and said, damn, Ethan, you looking kind of dumb right now, bro.
I defended you for that, and then the guy who was stalking me and said that it'd be funny if I got jumped in public, he took a picture of me and posted it online when I was walking around. And the reason that he thought it'd be funny to get jumped is because, like, he defended Myron after a girl accused him of assault. Accused? Why is that enough? Just an accusation? And now I, like, imagine if that actually happened. Imagine if the stalker actually, like, sent somebody after me because I defended you for a fucking lie. That's the level of lie that everybody lives in now. An allegation is enough to get somebody hurt.
Yeah, yeah, and the crazy part is that these weirdos, right? Like, I would never say, let's go ahead and attack people that are politically correct or liberal. Let's go ahead and attack them for their belief system. Never. But them, on the other hand, are totally okay with inciting violence against you. Let's go ahead after this fucking bigot. He believes in, you know, men are men and women are women. That's bigotry. We need to, you know, have violence. What the fuck?
Imagine wearing a MAGA hat in New York City in 2016. That's like you're saying somebody jump me right now.
Yeah.
And they're supposed to be progressive, but they're actually encouraging violence.
Yes.
That's
100%.
the least tolerant thing ever.
100%.
What happened to being open-minded? What happened to love is the answer? You guys encourage violence, but conservatives, the one you hate so much for being intolerant, are there actually raising families and being good people and believing in God.
So while
the chat has been hilarious. Yes, guys, she got mad because I said her titties were lopsided. Ta-da! There we go, guys. That's the reason she's mad. I said she needed her breath smelled because she had drink. I said, yo, you need to get some Listerine, and then I said her titties were lopsided. That's why she called into H3 and got fucking
alcohol.
mad. Bam, with 0 alcohol, by the way. We know that, right? So that's what happened. So let's go ahead. We got a clip here where Andrew actually explains what happened with this human trafficking allegation. Okay, and again, H3 does this all the time. They spin certain narratives that aren't true. Them and Lasan, which is why H3 has been losing subscribers like crazy. They lose views like crazy, and no one takes them serious.
Could you imagine if Andrew and Tristan didn't respond to this allegation? Bro, done. Career done.
Yeah. So this is what happens, guys. This is the actual real story of what the fuck happened. I've told this story a million times, but you know what? Let's let the Tate brothers go ahead and break it down for y'all. Let's roll the clip.
Me and you run an international kidnapping and human trafficking ring. This is a good one because I love this because everyone who dislikes us and hates us instantly jumps to
They're sex traffickers.
Yeah. That's why we're on a podcast and like completely free in our house. Is house arrest? I mean, what is this?
That's why we're free to travel the world.
Right? Can I talk a little bit about the origins of this story? So the origins of this story is because there were some photographs of the police who did in fact come to my house, and the police did in fact search my house. Now, the internet, like everything else, to get pictures of the police searching someone's house, the internet can just run away with whatever it wants to say. But the actual story, I wish it was something cooler. It's so fucking lame that I'm going to tell you all right now. A girl had been at a party at my house, and her boyfriend, who was obviously a fan of Emergency Meeting Live, saw her Instagram stories, said, oh my God, you're at the Tate brothers' house in Romania. This was some American chick. And she went, no, I didn't want to come to this party. They made me come here and I'm not allowed to leave. She said that to her boyfriend. That's some bullshit excuse. So her boyfriend is obviously one of these believe all females. Oh my God, my girlfriend calls.
She was. 1 second. She wasn't.
He calls the fucking police and says my girlfriend's being held against her will by the Tate brothers. The police call the American embassy. And the next day, the police come to our house, fully loaded. The American Embassy send the cops to our house. Now, they take us to the police station. So all the pictures of me and Andrew being taken away by the police, those are real photos. And what happens is they search our house. They find no drugs. They find no women. They find no people. They find nobody. It's a big, luxurious, amazing, badass fucking house, but there's nothing illegal in the house. So we're sitting there at the police station. The prosecutor says, yes, we searched your house. I'm like, all right, good. What'd you find? Well, nothing. But the report said that you were holding people hostage. I said, bro, there was no one at my house. He goes, yes, I know. Well, we checked the CCTV. I said, oh, what did you find? The girl who made the complaints was outside the gates taking pizza delivery and coming back inside. So I'm sitting there laughing, the police are laughing, the prosecutor's laughing, and then I went home. But the internet being the internet, now we run an international human trafficking kidnapping.
And I love how he didn't even mention the fact that he smashed the girl and she got mad that he didn't call her back as well.
Believe all women.
So believe all fucking women, guys.
So now you guys know the truth.
Because here's the reality. These guys are very famous in Romania. Okay? They have money. People want to see them get taken down. There's an enormous amount of pressure to see them lose. Do you guys really think if they found evidence of human trafficking, they wouldn't have taken them in by now?
They'd be gone.
They would have been in jail. Yep. They would have been, obviously. So it's like, again, this is what I'm trying to say, like with Lasan, Abi, and L3 continuing to try to push a false narrative, just like they did with us.
Ethan decline.
You know?
Ethan decline.
Yo, Ethan, I used to be a fan back in the day. I don't know if you knew him, but I used to watch him back in like 2015, 2014. I even bought his merch back in the day. He used to be funny, and that's what the shit like really pisses me off because I saw the flip. I saw him as soon as he made a video like vote for Hillary Clinton. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
A comedian? You're the guy who's doing Vape Nation and like painting your face white and running around and saying like making fun of gay people. Now you're voting for Hillary, and since then he declined.
Yeah, it's
RIP to L3, man. You used to be funny. This is from a former fan. You fucking suck now. You suck.
And now you've surpassed them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is what it is, man.
Yeah,
Go woke,
man.
go broke.
Yeah, man.
Your career's gonna die soon.
Bro, that is so fucking... Go woke, go broke. Let's talk about go woke, go broke, by the way, real quick. Because, again, they're trying to push this fucking dumbass, leftist, politically correct narrative. You guys see in the movies. Batwoman was going to be released. Shout out to Tim Cass. He talked about this shit. They're going to release this woman, Batwoman. How much money did they dump in that shit? $70, $90 million?
Between 75 to 90 million.
Yeah, and they're not going to release it anymore. Why? Because people are starting to vote with their fucking laws. Well, actually, they've been voting with their laws for a while.
Yeah.
Okay? Like I said before, there's a silent majority that's like, well, you know what, man? What Andrew's spitting over here, he's telling the truth when it comes to intersexual dynamics, when it comes to masculinity, when it comes to things that are traditionally masculine, things that make fucking sense. And yeah, let's keep it 1,000. Batman is a historically masculine character. Superman, same thing. All these superheroes that they're watering down to fit some politically correct agenda, it's ridiculous. And people are voting with their fucking wallets, and that's the way it should be. Batgirl's been canceled. Here's what lost. What's lost? And then, can you enlarge it on my end, Chris? Because I'm blind here. He goes, yeah, no one reads that comic. Facts! Black Lemur 2009 with the fucking facts. Warner Bros. And DC Comics gained to equal footing with Disney and Marvel Studios. Hollywood superheroes reached a new low with the reported cancellation of Batgirl. The film, which was slated for release on HBO Max this year, would have featured rising star Leslie Grace in the titular role and Michael Keaton as Batman. Filming was completed and post-production had begun. According to several outlets, the movie will never see the light of day on a movie or even a telephone screen. A representative for Warner Bros. Could not yet confirm the news of the Washington Post. Now that the Warner Bros. / Discovery merger is complete, it seems the expectations for live action adaptations featuring DC characters has changed drastically. When Batgirl was announced in 2021, it was intended to provide new superhero content for the HBO Max streaming service. Now, in the new regime of Warner Bros. Discovery, the company wants its DC superheroes starring only in blockbusters specifically made and financed for theatrical release. Despite a budget that reportedly jumped from 75 to 90 million, partially because of COVID delays, Batgirl was never intended for the big screen. Could you imagine dumping $90 million into a project and then realizing, man, this shit's fucking trash?
Have you seen the trailer? The trailer's hilarious.
I never saw the trailer.
Maybe you should play it because like you could just see the blueprint feminism in the trailer. I don't want to spoil it, but it's like
yeah. Well, let me say this. Okay, Chris, hit me with the sound effect real quick.
Got you.
Misogyny.
no one gives a fuck about woman anything. All right, I'm just gonna keep it all the way 1,000. All right,
Female Ghostbusters.
You know, all these feminists. Where are you guys at the WNBA games?
Female Thor.
Nowhere to be found. Where are you guys when these movies come out for Batgirl and Female Thor and Woman Spider-Man and Batgirl? Where are you guys? Nowhere to be found. Where are you guys watching female soccer? Where they're arguing for higher wages to get paid just as much as the guys? Nowhere to be found. The reason why women get paid less, guys, is simply because of this. Women deserve less.
Oh God.
Okay? He pulled it out. All right, he pulled it out. Canceled. All right, niggas, it's been good knowing you guys. Yep. Are we still on?
It's canceled.
Yeah, we're still on. We're still on.
We're still on?
Yeah, we're still on. Yeah.
All right, cool. Okay, we can keep going. All right.
Shout out to Future. We saw him last night too.
Yo, Mara, someone's gonna screenshot that shit. Got a meme.
Yeah, it's funny. Yo, we were in a club last night. We saw Future, bro. Random itself.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. They go.
The misogyny god. Yeah, I knew y'all niggas was gonna like that, man. This is actually my notebook, guys. It's not a real book. It's a book.
Open it, Mara.
Yeah, it's where I actually take my notes and shit, guys.
There we go.
So,
There we go.
It's a notebook.
Who made that? Who made that book?
Yo, Mara has the worst
some
handwriting,
genius, man. But yeah, if we get canceled, guys, we'll catch you guys on Sneako's channel next week. All right.
There you go.
But welcome to Fresh and Fit Ninjas.
He's got to accept being canceled now.
Like
He's
the
gotta
fucking
believe
video.
it all, man.
But all jokes aside, no one gives a fuck about woman anything because woman anything is less entertaining.
Boring.
It just is.
Boring.
You know, and just women are not as good at guys in a lot of things. They're not as good at men at chess, driving. Okay. Oh, actually, quick little side tangent here. Hassan, my bad. Lassan went ahead and tried to argue, Andrew, well, women are actually better drivers because
insurance.
They have lower insurance rates. Wrong. They are safer drivers. Being a safer driver is not the same as being a better driver. I would argue being a safer driver means you take less risk. When you take less risk, therefore, you are not going to get better because you're not pushing yourself, you're not making mistakes. When you're making mistakes and pushing yourself, you're going to become better. Okay? There's a reason why they say practice makes perfect. If you look at NASCAR drivers, Formula 1 drivers, etc., even though you don't have like inherent strength, you don't have like an inherent strength advantage that actually helps you with NASCAR or Formula 1, men are still better. Video games, men are still better. Why? Because men have more dexterity, faster response times. We're basically superior to women when it comes to any type of physicality, even when physicality itself isn't necessarily required. Even chess.
Women can't even parallel park.
Just watch one parallel park.
Bro,
if you don't believe.
Yo, you know what's funny? It's one time, right? I was going to this party. This girl picked me up. There was only one spot left before the party entrance, right? You had a parallel park. She's like, hold on, I got this. Reverse, go forward, reverse. Oh, this is hard. I'm like, you need help? Wait, I got this. 10 minutes later. Bro, I had to stop the car. Yo, you know what? Let me do it. Get in the car and reverse it. I'm just saying, bro, women can't parallel park. And as a result, bro, can't be better drivers, so it's what it is. It's sad, it's sad.
I'm trying to find something here, but yeah, so Hassan tried to make that ridiculous claim that women are better drivers because they're safer drivers, which is not the same at all. Again, this is why Lassan does not want to debate, you know, him and, because we told him, listen, me and Andrew will debate you and, you know, Ethan Decline anytime you guys want, you know, but they don't want to do it because we're like, yo, we want the debate in person. And then, of course, all of a sudden,
Are you jabbed?
Yeah, like, oh,
is this safe? I'm scared.
You know, oh my God, are you guys vaxxed, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, we're not coming to Miami. I got a family. Oh, now you got a family all of a sudden? Oh, shit, making all kinds of excuses. We're not going to go out of our way to travel to Miami and debate you guys, even though we've been talking shit about you guys for months and making a bunch of allegations against you that could totally tarnish your reputation. Oh, no, we don't want to be held accountable for our stupid decisions and talking shit for no reason.
Well, to be fair, he saved us 2 seats on the plane. That would have been a pretty pricey plane ticket.
Oh, yeah, because we're broke, remember?
Yeah, we're broke,
We're broke to them. Because, Lassan said that we're broke boys.
2 seats first class would be expensive, bro.
Yeah, it would be. It would be. We are broke. So.
If you actually watch the L3 podcast, you can see that Elin knows that her husband is full of shit. Like, they don't even make eye contact, and it's just like she's aware, and she's always been kind of funny, and I can see it. I know she's going to watch this too. You know that he's full of shit. You know that the allegations are all nonsense. You know that they're not traffickers, and you know that he's Ethan Decline. He's fat as fuck and he never wants to change. And I know you want an in-shape husband, but it is what it is. It's really sad watching that podcast because it's just them coping. It's just them sitting there slowly realizing that you're full of shit.
Or when she leaves him, he's gonna break down. He may even come to the RP. Who knows?
And the reason why we're roasting them so hard for you guys that are wondering is because they made a bunch of false allegations about us and for Andrew. So y'all got to get the smoke now, man. Because at the end of the day, here's the thing: you compare Fresh and Fit to H3. We provide way more fucking value. We teach you how to invest in real estate. We teach you about cryptocurrency.
Yep.
We bring in people that are experts in certain fields. We talk about getting in shape. We talk about how to date women in 2022, how to be attractive, how to get confidence, how to be ambitious, etc. We provide all kinds of value. We bring great guests like Sneeko on. We bring Tom
and they just
Nash,
complain.
etc.
All they do is
Robert Kiyosaki, everybody.
This is disgusting. I don't like this.
What does Ethan teach people?
Why does
Nothing.
this exist?
How do they be a hater?
Yeah, like
this
literally
is bad.
Low vibrational, boring, no charismatic content
Deplatform.
that is politically correct. Most of his fans, more than likely, are either soy boys or fat feminists that are losers.
Green hair, purple hair.
He says some dumb shit about, life is short. Why would you spend time exercising?
To make life longer, fucking idiot.
Life is short. Thank you. No exercise.
To make life longer.
Such a
fucking stupidity. Clown world, which goes into the body positivity thing as well. Chris, can you pull up that fucking picture I sent? Guys, as you guys know, I talk shit about fat people all the time. Not that one. Well, actually, you know what? Pull it up real fast. It wasn't that one, but we could pull it up real fast because this goes back to what Hassan said, and then I'll talk about the fat people here in a second. So Hassan made this argument, right? Chris.
Oh, sorry.
What'd you say?
Open up no. You just use the screenshot that I just sent you. Yeah,
got you.
From Google. Because Hassan made this argument, right? That like, women are better drivers. I can't read it. Enlarge it real fast on our end.
Yep.
Who causes more car accidents?
Yeah, who causes more car? The National Highway Traffic Safety Administration reports that men cause an average of 6.1 million accidents per year in the U.S. and women cause 4.4 million accidents per year. Males do 62% of the driving, but only cause 58% of the accidents. So women do cause slightly more accidents per capita than men. So even with Lasan's argument, it doesn't make sense. Okay, so in an L, once again taking an L. So going to the other picture that I sent you as well. Now we're going to move on to body positivity, which is another component to the left's agenda as well, as to make people feel better for their poor decisions when it comes to consuming food and calories. You got it? Are we pulling it up?
Add another chat.
What's going on out here?
Deplatform this podcast.
Yeah, deplatform.
This is so slow.
I'm surprised that we're still up on stream after fucking this book. So, hey man, this is all a W for me.
Listen, man.
Watch them clip this shit. That same fucking loser guy is gonna clip this part, and be like, oh, look at these misogynists defending Andrew Tate right now. Oh my god. It's like, come on, man, we gotta have a little bit of entertainment too, bro. You know
what's the funny part about all this? They're gonna take this content, clip all the context, make more content, and laugh. While we sit here, make money, get hoes, live life. Is what it is, bro.
You can't even sleep at night. You must be miserable, Fresh. You don't even enjoy life. You're depressed.
Coconuts in Barbados. Oh my god.
All right, do we got it?
Mo's getting there right now.
Nah, man.
He's getting up right now?
Yeah, Mo's getting there.
Well,
right
10 years later.
Oh, man.
In the meantime, we have chats.
All right, I'll read these chats. Andrew Cardanius, I just want to say most conservative women I've asked about FNF don't agree with y'all. So I don't think it's just men who aren't on the right that don't agree with you. I think it's mainly the SJWs and wokies that are super vocal on social media.
Tristan messaged me about this. He said that the thing is beautiful women like misogynistic men. That's natural. That's the traditional relationship is misogynist now.
And here's the thing. The issue is that these people from the SJWs, they conflate misogynistic with being realistic. It's two different things, okay? Because nowadays, if you say something like women are physically inferior to men, oh my god, that's misogynistic. No, it's actually extremely realistic, and it's been proven a million times. You take the women's soccer team, national team, getting destroyed by boys.
They won 7-2, right?
Yeah,
high
they
school
smoked
team.
them,
demolished,
destroyed.
Yeah.
You see women MMA fighters, right? Fighting against guys that are transformed, destroyed, not even close. You see women racing against guys in track, Destroyed. Not even close.
Can't see us, bro.
Like, you know what I'm saying? That guy that transformed himself into a swimmer, that transformed himself into a woman, became #1 in the NCAA from like 500. What the?
And now they call it unfair.
Yeah, but now that's considered misogynistic. All right, so let's talk about body positivity real quick, speaking of L3. So, as you guys can see, in 1999, that was a billboard ad for Calvin Klein. Now in 2019, I speak my truth in #MyCalvins.
Look at all those rolls of bravery on her.
Wait, is that real?
Yes.
No way.
Yes.
No way.
My truth.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Bro, what? What the
This is regular in New York. You're like, yeah, I'm used to seeing this every single day.
Yo, son, that's wild, bro. Dude, that's somebody's daughter.
Yeah. I mean, what's your thoughts on the body positivity movement, gentlemen?
I mean, she's brave.
Where do we begin here?
Look how brave she is.
I mean, God bless her heart, Black Queen. What you want me to say?
Her diabetic heart.
There's a couple issues here. Well, #1, you got an obese woman, right, saying, I speak my truth, which we talked about earlier in the top of the show. There is no such thing as my truth. There's one truth, okay? All right, the truth is subjective. Fuck your feelings. If I say 1 + 1 is 2, it's 2. All around the world, that's an objective fact, okay? But we want to sit here and try to say, oh, no, the truth is subjective to me. It's my truth, blah, blah, blah. Fuck that shit. No, it's not. And on top of that, we think everyone's truth should be appreciated. No, whatever happened to there's stupid people out there, don't listen to them. You ever remember growing up as a kid, right? There'd be like that weird homeless nigga on the corner or some shit like that, talking to himself, Hoboken, yeah, whatever. And your mom would be like, just ignore him, son. He's a weirdo. Like, blah, blah, blah. He's stupid.
Today.
Right? That was back then. Truth? Now it's like, no, he's probably a great man. You know, he's just going through some things right now, blah, blah, blah. Whatever happened to shaming mediocrity?
It's gone.
We don't shame mediocrity anymore. It's fucking ridiculous.
That's bullying.
Bring back shaming mediocrity. We need to shame. Here's the thing. We already shame men for being losers and fat losers. We need to shame women for being fat too. Yeah. Need to shame all fat people.
But Myron, that's being toxic.
Man, bro. Sneak, what's your thoughts on this?
Stop being fat. I mean, like, yeah, go to the gym. Like, but you can't say that anymore. You're supposed to accept them. And if you even have standards, if you call a girl fat, that's just basic.
I just understand that if you're out of shape, it's your choice. However, I think if people understood you could die from it and really die from it, it may change some things, but in reality speaking, they don't want to change. So if the fear of danger is there, they may change, but bro, that is wild to see that freaking picture, because
that's in every commercial now. I'm telling you, that's really regular.
I'm just like, bro, man the harpoons. Like, what the fuck?
We need to, no, we don't need to man the harpoons. We need to man the fucking nuclear weapons. Bro, if I was the president of the United States, I'm the general of getting rid of these fucking fat people. Fat people would be extinct literally in 3 weeks if I was the fucking president, all right? If I was a dictator, I'd be like, all right, listen, 99% tax on all obese people, all right? You're either gonna die from starvation or get shredded from starvation. But we ain't having no more fucking obesity here. This is what we need to do. We need to get everybody on a good training plan, high protein diet, eating vegetables, and get rid of these fat fucking people. Because I'll tell you this, man. Okay, all jokes aside. and Bison. Oh shit! What's going on?
And Bison.
All right.
Shout out to MLD, by the way.
Yeah, shout out to MLD, by the way. And please keep Sneeko there until next week, fresh and fit. I mean, if we can, I mean, we could try to kidnap him. Actually, you know, we could be like the Tates and kidnap people.
Allegedly, Myron. Allegedly.
Traffic me?
Yeah, yes, we will traffic you. No, but all jokes aside, guys, we live in a world now where like mediocrity is 100% accepted and being a fat piece of shit is cool. I see children walk around fat as fuck. Craziness. Because their parents are fat as fuck. Zero discipline. Whatever happened to when I went to school in the 90s, right? I'm 32, right? In the early 2000s. Like, if you were fat, bro, they made fun of you in school. You fat ass nigga, ho ho ho, 3 chins. Can't do that shit no more.
And actually, we were encouraged to go outside and have fun. Nowadays, like, go outside, you may get shot, son. Stay inside, don't coddle you. Bro, young boys, bro, need to go and have fun, bro. Explore, fight each other, mess around, like, bro. Nowadays, it's like, yo, everyone's scared. Mess around, they might get hurt. Like, oh, you hurt, son, just stay inside, please. Bro, get your ass outside. I understand with the woman that's overweight, though. Bro, that's disgusting, bro. I mean, like,
I saw a picture on Reddit today. They had this guy in a museum that was the same shape as that girl on the billboard, and that was like seen as like, whoa. I think in 1820 they used to put people like that in museums. It was a spectacle. Everyone would like look at this person. How is that even possible? And now it's on a billboard saying truth.
The world's been turned upside down. Literally, bro.
Jesus. All right, so transitioning over. Speaking of houses getting raided because people are trying to push some bullshit agenda or whatever it may be, as you guys know, Donald Trump had his house raided by the FBI a couple of days ago. On Monday, they went up there to Mar-a-Lago, and they went ahead and did a search warrant in his house, federal search warrant executed, and it was allegedly because he had some classified documents that he should not have taken from the White House and brought back with him to Mar-a-Lago. Now, my thing isn't necessarily them doing a search warrant in his house. It's that they've been going ahead and trying to attack Trump for the better part of fucking like almost a decade.
Yeah.
You know, with the collusion with the Russians, now they're doing this search warrant, etc. And I got this clip here from Louder with Crowder, right? Steven Crowder, shout out to him. That perfectly exemplifies the crazy double standard that we have here when it comes to the justice system. And he's gonna, you know, break down perfectly the hypocrisy here. So we're gonna share this clip here. Yep, there we go. You can enlarge it. And the name of the episode is called FBI Raids Donald Trump. This means war. Louder with Crowder. And he's talking about what the feds are not doing here. And like I said before, the issues going on with Tate, guys, is a microcosm of a larger scale problem here, okay? There's a war on anything that is politically, that attacks, excuse me. There's a war on anything that challenges political correctness, all right? So let's go ahead and play this thing.
We got here dollar cost crypto.
Oh, shit. He goes, all Fresh and Fit do is help men level up. Nothing but facts. Can't wait for Money Monday. Hex Gang, we up. Richard Hart is going to be in the house. Crypto Mindset. Yes,
That's
guys.
true, guys.
Monday nights at 7 p.m. We're going to have Dollar Cost Crypto and Richard Hart in the house. And we're going to talk cryptocurrency, China, war, Taiwan, a bunch of different things, guys. So stay tuned because we're gonna keep giving y'all value. We give you guys entertainment, and we also give you guys education as well on this podcast.
Hex Gang in the building.
Yes. All right, so let's go ahead and play this clip here. Shout out to Steven Crowder.
Schumer. There are a couple of other people signed on.
Rewind it back a little bit. Rewind it a little bit. So they're talking about what the feds are not doing here, as far as like the Donald Trump search warrant. Okay, back a little bit more. Okay, a little bit more.
The feds are not doing.
Okay, hit play. You get play.
Framing like the door knocker in a Jiminy Cricket's Christmas.
Fair use. He just takes them on and just paint it on other aviators.
Yeah, just a series of nesting doll aviators.
Yeah. Just endless Lloyd Bridges.
A lot of insider
jokes. Go ahead and read your article. I want to get to what the FBI is doing.
So you're going to get to what the FBI is investigating. This is what the FBI is doing to not investigate the Hunter Biden story and to make sure none of us do. So I'll read it. Take just a second. First, it's been alleged.
Pause.
This is Grassley saying this. First,
Hunter Biden is the son of sitting President Joe Biden, by the way, guys. Continue. For all our foreign guys out there that may not know.
It's been alleged the FBI developed information in 2020 about Hunter Biden criminal, financial, and related activity. It's further alleged in August 2020, FBI supervisory intelligence analyst, blah, 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 used FBI headquarters team to improperly discredit negative Hunter Biden information as disinformation and caused the investigative activity to cease.
Basically, the FBI said this is misinformation when they knew it wasn't.
Right. It was falsely labeled. And what he said is it's verified information and easily verifiable information that was discredited as false. The next one is even worse for me. They came and actually gave them a briefing during their
and not only that, they found like crazy shit on Hunter Biden's laptop, him doing crack with hookers and shit. Like,
damn.
Yeah, dude. A collusion with Ukraine. Like, there's a bunch of shysty shit going on.
I heard the feds just threatened the person who was the laptop repairman for Hunter Biden's laptop. They're threatening to.
I wouldn't be surprised. And here's my thing, okay? Actually, you know what? Let's play the clip and then I'll give you guys my little take on this.
Investigation. The FBI came and it was unsolicited briefing and it was an
irrelevant
briefing. Right, exactly. Irrelevant briefing. And all of the information from that briefing was later leaked to discredit the investigation.
Right.
And then Pelosi, Schumer, there are a couple of other people signed on to this, Nancy Pelosi, Mark Warner, and then Adam Schiff came out and said and used that information to discredit the investigation and say that the Congress is actually being used by Russia for disinformation against Hunter Biden.
Yeah, and then
That's
they
what
raided
did.
Giuliani, by the way, claiming that he stole the
Yes.
laptop. Once they realized it was
Yeah.
real, so it went from it's not real, it's fake, it's Russian disinformation to
Yeah.
the laptop was stolen to the Geek Squad guy, the guy from the computer repair shop, is a Russian plant to. In other words, they constantly change the story so long as it.
And by the way, they never charged Giuliani with a crime. So, former mayor of New York, and also former United States attorney as well. He was a prosecutor that took down the mafia. Very accomplished U.S. attorney for damn near 20 years. Okay, one of the first AUSAs to prosecute RICO. So, and we're good, Chris. So, my thing is this: I have no problem with the federal authorities investigating public officials, individuals involved in potential public corruption. I don't have any problem with that. As a matter of fact, that's one of the FBI's main mandates, is to investigate political corruption after terrorism. It's actually their second biggest programmatic area to investigate. My thing is this: if you're going to go ahead and do investigations on Trump and do search warrants and all this other stuff and take enforcement action, because that's what a search warrant is. It's an enforcement action. Okay?